Yuppie! Yuppie! Yuppie!
Oh boy, 2 years did go by fast.
Yuppie!
No sentimental quark this month. Only vibes sparks by cozy long-lived toof that was almost named something stupid uwu.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Daphne! You must make haste!
Should you think she heard me?
einer der Folie already weh.
Oh, I forgot my mic. Hello, everyone. I'm very good at streaming. I was gonna straight up start talking, and my mic was all the way over there. Hello, again. Oh wow, my glasses are like immediately fogging up because I just put them on. Hello, hello, what's happening? Oh my god, the Suika music. Too much.
Hi for you, Dawn. It's been a blast.
Did I post to my story? I did post to my story, I think. Yes. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday now. It's Saturday now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yes. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope no one is regretting the island name. Space Buns as a form of fan service. I mean, a little bit, but also because I feel like it is one of my favorite hairstyles. I just feel like it's weird if I wear things twice in a row. I always feel like y'all will notice and like be like, Malene, do you never like try something else? But it always
run, little sausages, run! Yay! 2 little Würstchens
running through some flowers. But it's always nice because it kind of gets like my hair out of my face. It kind of takes care of the very like flattened curls, and then I can always revive the lower hair a little bit more, you know? So it's like a very low-key sort of hairstyle. It's very comfortable. You guys like it. It's a win-win.
You look amazing today.
Y'all are so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much also for the hype train that we currently got going on. Quite a long one too. I'll say hello to everyone and then we'll get started and we'll see what we'll get up to today. I need to talk to you about this island. Sounds very very dramatic. I think it's okay. It's just I thought a little bit more about the entire concept and I've decided to delete the island. No, I'm kidding. Actually, that would be funny though. Bambi, Chrissy, Kat, B, Friede, Olive, Lexi, Demon Kai, Masha, and Fluffy Coffee. All of you got the early squad. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here on a Saturday. And obviously lots of other people are already here as well. Thank you so much. No. R.I.P. Toof. It was nice to have you for a day. No, it's staying. Okay, the hype train is currently still ongoing, but I will go through chat, so I might be a little bit behind on all the resubs and stuff. But thank you so much, Chrissy and Kat. Y'all were super early. Welcome on in. How are you today? I'm good. I just had food, so I feel like I'm a little bit sleepy and a little bit like, you know, kind of like that after food sort of like, oh, okay, let's just kind of. So I'll have to maybe fight my way out of that, but apart from that, I'm good. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous and anxious to get started because I've been thinking. No, it's just because the way that I understand my brain, I do need to be careful that this island doesn't turn into something that annoys me maybe, but I'm still excited. How are all of you? Friede, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. B, welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. It's raining. I've iced coffee and another stream is about to start. Let's go. Oh, it's not. The sun is actually shining here right now. I'm not sure. I think it was raining earlier today when we were getting when we went to the bakery. We had to wait in a queue because the bakery will be closed for like 3 weeks now. Hello? Is no one thinking of us? The bakery will be closed for 3 weeks starting like tomorrow, I think. And so I think everyone was kind of like, oh, last time. And so we had to wait in a queue like outside of the bakery and it was raining. That was fun. But now the sun's shining.
Are
Yay.
you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
Thank you so much for the biddies. What did you buy? Okay, so we got some bread, which we didn't eat today. We basically bought it for tomorrow, but we got some bread. Dinkel Emma Vollkorn. And then we got some bread rolls for breakfast. We already had those, so those were very good. And we also I got a croissant, and then Kat got like a what is it? White chocolate cranberry raisin brioche bread roll sort of thing. Yeah. And then we actually ordered some Chinese just before stream. So today is kind of, yeah, whatever. Listen, it's the Switch 2 weekend, all right? We're allowed, I think. I hope. Ugh. Iced coffee could be a move. It could also make me... Oh, no, Cat. Okay, maybe not. No risk, no fun? I don't know. I changed my TikTok username, accidentally synced it with my display name, and now I have to wait until the 14th to change it back to what it was. I hate TikTok with its name change. I also hate that when you make an account, it like uses... It just gives you like a random username, so you can't even test if it's like available, and then you have to change it, and then I just don't like it. I had to do that the other day, and I was very annoyed because I also had to wait for 14 days then. Okay, B, first resub for the day. Thank you so much for 24 months. That's 2 entire years. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wilf and Marissa and Lexi, welcome on in. Hello. Olive, welcome on in. Abby, welcome on in. Cozy Comfy Potato and Luna, welcome on in. Oh, it's good to see you all. I just noticed the broccoli in the title. Yeah. So basically, in case you didn't see it on my Instagram story, oh, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Like I said, I'm definitely behind. I'm still going through all the stuff, but thank you so much for the support. Say bye-bye to the train. What emote did I get? Oh, Chrissy, did you get something today? Yes. That's iconic. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so basically, every island, so I always have like a section in my Notion for each island that I have, and I also always have a specific like emoji on YouTube for like the playlist and for the titles, and also here on Twitch. And I was like actually debating, I kept like changing what I was going to use for the community island, because I kept going for like, I was like using a hiding face, then I was like a party hat face, and then I thought maybe like a heart, but that's like too nice. And then I was like, I kind of went through the emotes, and then I was like, wait, since the choice for the names in the end was between Toof and Broccoli, and Toof only won with 51%, I was like, let's go with Toof as the name, but then Broccoli is our stand-in emote. Like it's the broccoli homage, exactly. So everywhere you can see the emote, it'll be a broccoli. It'll be some nice little broccoli there. So now we got both, sort of, right? And on YouTube, on the Sparksby archive where I upload my streams, in the description box, there's also a sheep emote somewhere. So there's also the floof is also kind of there.
Happy to finally catch a stream.
Mac, also welcome on in. I'm still going through all the stuff, so I'll get back there, but thank you so much. Welcome on in. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 53 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support and yeah, being a mod, all the stuff, everything I say all the time. Only vibes, Sparks be cozy, long live Toof, that was almost named something stupid. Ooh woo. True. Oh my gosh. Okay, Demon Kai, welcome on in. Hello. Let's see. Olive, thank you so much for the 333 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for, I think, starting the hype train as well. Thank you so much. Aaron, welcome on in. We do have captions running, right? Yes, captions are running. Pia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 48 months. Is that another? That is another year. That is 4. Can I count? Can I do math? Yeah, 4 years. 4 years. We're gonna pretend like I immediately knew that. Thank you so much, Pia, for the continued support for a very, very long time as well. Gosh. Shona, welcome on in. Quartz, welcome on in. Hello. Just watching yesterday's stream and you interrupted me and I was like, what the heck? Oh, yay. Hello, Malene. Lucy, welcome on in. Saturdays on toof should be a thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the problem is kind of so it's Sundays kind of works nicely because Kat also has to work at the same time. Cause like it's kind of weird because like right now I'm streaming and Kat is in the living room, right? And so usually like Saturdays we just kind of like watch something together, and then Sunday, since we're both like out of the house, it kind of works out nicely. So it's usually Sundays. But we'll see. I might, with the community island, depending on like how it goes and how I have the time and stuff, I might like try and squeeze in a little bit of an extra stream here or there. But Toof days should be Tuesday. Ooh. You know what? Okay, I just had a thought, but then it would be a very different stream time. I don't know if we can make that happen, but it might be like a... I'll think about that some other time. Well, yeah, we'll just focus on these first few days and then we'll see. You're my podcast while I'm grocery shopping. Oh, let's go, Lexi. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. But thank you so much, everyone, for the sweet words about my hair. I appreciate it. Also, Lucy, thank you so much for that Prime resub for 3 months. Enjoy the new badge as well. Thank you. You know, sometimes when your tooth is like when your tooth is like very dry and then your lip keeps getting stuck on it. Someone did redeem the hydration check a while ago too. Serenity, thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Fluffy Coffee, welcome on in. Hello. Demon Kai, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Also new badge. Enjoy. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me as well. And then Oz GG, I think it is, and Girl Genius, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you, everyone. You're so nice. It's so nice. Luna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kat, thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you so much. Hot dogs to celebrate. Thank you, thank you. Two fiends unite. Oh my god. I had broccoli for dinner last night in protest. As you should, as you should. Rage, welcome on in. Michelle, welcome on in. Also, Danny, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you so much. Sweet Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Danny, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. All of these are very long subs too. Gosh. Sarcasm. Ooh, that's a great username. Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the badge, the emote, and of course the ad free viewing, which I feel like is the best. Twitch is really tough with ads these days. Yeah, so I hope you enjoy that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for using that on me. Why change when it looks cute? It's true. I was also wearing braids a lot the last few weeks because they are very low key and it like allows me to just wash my hair and then literally braid it almost as soon as I get out of the shower, and I don't have to care about it. I just have to re-braid it each day, which goes very quickly. And then yeah, I've been kind of enjoying that. My hair looks the same every day except for when I lay on it weirdly during sleep and it sticks up somewhere. I'd never judge someone in hairstyles. Yeah. Sometimes it's, you know, the thing is because my hair is so long at this point, I feel like I need to do stuff with it. Because if I wear it the same every day, it gets like boring, but I mean, whatever, you know? It makes me want to cut bangs again, but they really don't suit me. Oh, I see. You have that. It's so hard to resist though. I feel like everyone gets the urge to kind of cut bangs sometimes. For me, it's more like my forehead is so giant, I kind of look weird without them. And I tried for a while because I had bangs growing, like I had full on bangs growing up for like years and years, and at some point I was like, I'm too grown up now. I need to get rid of them. And then I walked around without them for a while, and then I got them again. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's why I had them. My hair is in a bun every day, which is totally fine. Did you restart the island again? I did not. I did not. That has happened before, but not this time. I'm not styling my hair like ever. Shortish hair for the win. Yeah. I don't look great with short hair, unfortunately. Also Mona, welcome on in, and Kakara Porcelain, welcome on in. I'm struggling with my hair today. Yours looks so cute. I'm jealous. No, don't be jealous, Marissa. Do you like braiding your hair? Because I feel like braids, if stuff doesn't work out, I quite like braids. Because they usually do sort of work out. They kind of look like put together, and they, at least in my opinion, they feel comfy. I feel like with my length of hair and stuff, I don't love to wear them in one bun, because usually it like tugs somewhere, and I don't find it the most comfortable. And then sometimes having everything like up and out of my face, oh sorry, doesn't make me feel the best, because every time I walk past a mirror, I'm like, ugh. Tuli also, welcome on in. I'm making a rock garden. Oh, Quartz, good luck. I'll be playing Animal Crossing alongside the stream. Mona, have fun. Okay, playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, Tuli, it is... okay, I wish I could tell you it was horrible. Just because I know that FOMO is a thing. I do really like it, though. I have to admit, I really like it. I was gonna record like maybe a reel to kind of compare some of the loading times in Animal Crossing, but I haven't gotten, because I'd like to go into a dream, so I'm like on the same island basically, because I feel like it's not fair to judge it with this brand new island that has no stuff on it. But I did a little check yesterday of just my character going into the airport, and I put like my OLED Switch and the Switch 2 next to each other, and I walked in at the same time. It's a massive difference. Like usually when I walk into like a building, I would like literally put my Switch down, my controller down, and I like do something else on my phone, and I'd have time for that. Now, like I'll put my Switch down, and like in that second I'm already inside the building or outside the building, whatever it is. So the loading time so far and Animal Crossing seem to be very much improved, which I absolutely love. I personally find it very comfortable. It is actually making me want a Steam Deck all the more, because I genuinely feel like it's really nice, because it feels like you're holding a small monitor, but like in a comfortable way, but like in a way where it feels like you can see a lot, you know? It's not like, I think especially compared to the Switch Lite, it sometimes feels like you have to be very close to it and kind of keep an eye on it. I feel like with this one, it's very comfortable. Mario Kart, I'll get to in a second. Let me catch up a bit more so I'm not like too far behind. Demon Kai, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Not the bakery, Kwewe, I know. 3 weeks, no bakery. I know. It's so... And you know what's really sad too? Actually, wait, it might work out. I think they're going to be back on like the 1st of July, and we're literally leaving to go on like a tiny vacation on the 2nd of July. So like we'd have to go back that first day if we want to get some bread. I finally came up with a solution that will help me finish my almost finished island. I've been procrastinating because I want to do the interiors. Yeah, but I don't like doing interiors. So I'm hoping that later today I can work on that while watching stream, and I really hope it works the way I imagine it. B, good luck. Good luck. If you want to share like any progress on Discord, always feel free to, of course. But good luck. Did I tell you I restarted my Sim 2 Valley and Sims Free Play? Yes, you did yesterday. Like, I think 3 times. The Dinkel Emma Volkorn. It's the healthy food for the weekend. Yes. Also, Mac, welcome on in. We've just unboxed our new Switch. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Also, Blizzard, welcome on in. I need to convince someone to make me dinner. I'm annoyed that I'm always the one making food for everyone. No one makes some for me. Oh... I'm hangry, I might start a fight. No, I get that though. I find that very frustrating. Sometimes it's just like, please, I also want to make something, please. Let's see. Mac, thank you so much for the 23 months at tier 2. Enjoy your lurk as well, but thank you so much for the continued support at tier 2. Enjoy your new Switch. And lurking whilst I cook dinner. Enjoy cooking dinner then. There we go. Can someone please tell me what uwu means? I fear my millennial status is behind on such term. Yeah, it's basically just like an uwu. It's like an emo. It's basically just like an uwu. It's basically an emote. So the U are the eyes, and then the W is like the mouth, like nose combination, but it's kind of just like this vibe. Kind of like, uwu, so cute. Yeah, it means you're being cutesy, essentially. Exactly. Is it good or bad to be wobbly? It's good. At least I think so. Because Tuesday in it. Mmm. Mmm. Also, Kat will go in, of course. Hello. Haven't seen you today. So funny. I'll pop and lurk while I quickly shower. Sounds good. Just restarted my island. Oh, Maddie, have fun. I'm awful at decorating. I promise you that you're not. I feel like, honestly, decorating in Animal Crossing is a lot of practice. It's having the items available, because if you don't have the stuff, depending on, of course, how you play, you get them quicker or not. But if you don't have all the things available, like, it's gonna be harder. And also lots and lots of practice. Like, if you compare my islands now to like my first attempt at decorating, it's night and day. Night and day. It's crazy to me how long I've known some of you. Yeah. Yeah, I second that. I bought a guitar today. Now you stream Blessed Day. Ooh. Can you already play Blizzard, or do you want to? Are you planning on learning? Regardless, have fun. I have Turbo. It is the best thing I've done on Twitch. Is it? Turbo is kind of like the YouTube Premium, isn't it? Where like you buy like Twitch Turbo and then you have no ads anywhere. How much is it? Because I'm like legit thinking about it too, but I feel like I don't watch that much Twitch these days. And then I am subscribed to like the few people that I do watch on like a regular base, so yes, okay. 12 a month. Okay, so very similar to Premium then. YouTube Premium, I think, is also like 12. Yeah. And also Nemo, welcome to the chat. You can watch any channel without ads, yeah. And then I think the streamer gets like a tiny portion of the ad revenue. It is like, no kidding, it's like a couple of cents per month, I think, is my overall Turbo revenue. but yeah. Oh, I can't braid my hair ever. I'm so jealous of people who can braid. It's super easy to learn though. Just with like YouTube videos, it's very, very easy to learn. As for me, I don't have the urge for bangs because my forehead is always the first to sweat when it gets warm. Okay, kind of same though. Kind of same. But then just everything sweats, you know? What's the new island theme? Hot mess. Community island, aka hot mess. I crimped my hair. Oh, nice. Braids is cute. I can French braid, so they would be kind of messy, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I've been doing just like, I've just started braiding, like not like French braiding or Dutch braiding, just like braiding the lower part of my hair, depending on like how long your hair is, of course. But I've just been doing that, and I've been really liking it because it's much easier. It makes me so happy to hear that the overall performance is truly so much better. It makes me hope for all the games yet to come on the Switch 3. The Switch 3. Yeah, me too. And then I said to Kat earlier, you know, this Animal Crossing now runs smoothly on the Switch 2. But then if they do end up making a new Animal Crossing, they'll once again make it with this performance in mind and like how they imagine people will play it. But then people will like put lots of stuff on their islands, and I think the new Animal Crossing will probably be laggy on the Switch 2 again, and then the cycle just continues, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably just a weakling, but I think the regular Switch is too heavy to hold for longer periods. Ooh, okay. So I would say the Switch 2 is a little bit heavier, probably. I mean, it's generally just a bit bigger, so I would think it's a bit heavier. I personally found it very comfortable, though. I don't have small hands, though. I find it very comfortable to hold, but I don't have small hands, and I mean, you can like rest them. I wouldn't really recommend like lying on your back and holding it above your head like that. I feel like that could get painful very quickly. I made the mistake of flattening my island first and then trying to do a rock garden. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Daisy, also welcome on in. Hello. Have you ever used gel wraps for your nails, Chrissy? Ooh, I have not. Painting my nails for the first time in a month. It feels weird. What color? Which color? And Lena, welcome on in. Hello. I'm learning with a family friend who has guitars, so I have some basses, but still a beginner. Okay, nice. Exciting though. Exciting, exciting. Is it better to sub directly to you or use Turbo? Well, so for you, I don't want to answer formally, but subbing gives more revenue. Yeah. So for me, it's like much better if you subscribe to me because I get 60% of the sub price. So depending on what tier, of course, but like first tier is what, €4? So I get 60% of that. With Turbo, depending on how many different streams you probably watch, I may see about like 2 cents. I think. So, yeah, in terms of supporting me, subbing, or technically I think bits are still a little bit better, or like Ko-fi things or whatever. In terms of for you, probably Turbo because it allows you to watch like ad-free everywhere. But yeah. Hair's banging today. You're feeding us so well. Oh my god, Bumpy was saying earlier, this is a kind of fan service for you. Nails in green and white for tooth and broccoli vibes. Ooh. I don't think I have white nail polish. Oh yeah, I do have green. Not like a broccoli green, but I have like an olive green, I think. An island without lag would not be right. Is it Animal Crossing if there's no lag though? Have you seen the Unreal Engine tech showcases? Oh, I have not. Last time, I remember when they introduced the Unreal Engine 5, I was blown away already. They make programming with lower rendering spaces so much better. So if companies are smart in their programming, you can do so much on all the platforms now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I am excited. Like, I really hope that, you know, with the Nintendo Switch 2 and with the way the game or the console seems to like run everything with how it processes stuff, and also what games they already like announced for it, I'm hoping Nintendo will make it a bit easier to kind of port games to the Switch. And so I hope we'll see like a bunch more like indie games and stuff as well. Oh, open for color suggestions, anything but red. Do you get anything from Prime subs? I do. Unfortunately, not that much, I think, because they recently changed. It used to be around the same. It was also like half of a Prime sub, I think. So it'd still be like $2, but I think they changed it, and now I get like below $1 for a Prime sub. Yeah, it's all right. Whatever. The fringe lock gently swaying in the wind, somehow very calming. Do you mean that one? I'm thinking about buying a new Switch because mine is starting to get old, but is it worth it to buy Switch 2? Yes. If your current one breaks, or if you're generally thinking about buying a new Switch, I would definitely say, unless you feel really uncomfortable with the bigger size and it really is very uncomfortable for you to hold it, or of course if you really don't want to invest that extra $150, I think it is, I would definitely say invest in the Switch 2 because you can still play all the games or most of the games from Switch 1. So you can just bring all those over, but there will be also so many more, and the hardware is much, much better, will last you longer, will be supported for longer. Yeah. Carosa also welcome on in. That's good to know, but even if the performance improves, the prices in the Nintendo shop would still be a lot higher than on Steam. True. Game keys are unfortunately not an option. Yeah, that is true. That is true. On Steam, sometimes you can get something for like $5, and then if you check on Nintendo, it's like Nintendo eShop, it's like 15. Yeah. I'm waiting for Witcher 4. Okay. It'll take some years still, okay. I'm so hyped for the new Witcher game. Already loved the old ones. This one looks just so good. Okay. I need to look at that showcase then. Yeah, the Prime sub kind of got like a little bit ridiculous, but it's fine. It's okay. I just appreciate y'all using it. And also, you know, if you have Prime, like use it because it still is like you don't have to pay anything extra, but you do. No.
Lena just donated.
Nee.
Hearing how little you get from Turbo Prime, etc. makes me sad. Get a coffee on me, EXO.
Turbo Prime. No, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. It also, honestly, it's not that transparent. I need to maybe look it up or look more into it, so I can get you like a better, like more precise figure. But yeah, it totally sucks. It totally sucks, but it's fine. No. Oh my god. Okay, I need to. I need to shut up. But yeah, if you have Prime, like still use your Prime somewhere because otherwise it just kind of gets lost. And this way you at least, you know, you get some emotes, you get a badge, you get some ad-free viewing, not necessarily here, but just anywhere. And you do also support someone. But yeah, Twitch has kind of put it way down just because Twitch isn't very profitable. All things considered, Twitch still isn't really profitable. So they're doing a bunch of stuff to, yeah. Because Jeff Bezos just needs more money. That poor guy, you know? Also, Angela, welcome on in. Can I... Oh, wait, I see in... I don't have to check my Ko-fi. I can see in my email. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, wait, we heard the message, though. We heard the message. Yes, Lena, thank you so much. Thank you for the coffee. Appreciate it. And also Daisy, thank you so much for converting to that tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I don't want you to feel like bad or anything. Like I genuinely just appreciate y'all being here. And if you have a Prime, like if you use it on me and stuff. I think the Switch 2 is cheaper at CEX. At CEX? Wait, what is that? Don't tempt me to buy the Switch 2. Why is the Ko-fi lady so snooty? I think I tried like the German text-to-speech, but it was very weird. Like the accent was completely off. And then I decided I was gonna make her, I made her British instead. Yeah. Oh wait, are y'all talking about the new Witcher? I quit watching the show when Henry Cavill left. Yeah, same. Actually, I think I quit after the first season. I quit after like the first season.
Courts just donated. Big love to our Toofian founder and Island Rep 3.
Toofian founder. Oh yeah, I do actually get emails for that. I didn't even realize. Courts, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi support as well. Appreciate that. Toofian founder. I love that. Toofian queen. Oh, it's a resale shop in the UK. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's good. That's good. If it's like legit and it's actually cheaper, I mean, definitely do that. Quartz! Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Hello? Stop. Okay, Mario Kart, because Bambi asked. So I checked it out. I checked it out today. Not for too long, admittedly. I feel like I've got some mixed opinions on it. So I got the package deal with the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, which together was $510. And so I think that made the game come out to about 50, which I think is okay. If you look at it on the eShop, I'm talking euro prices. If you look at it on the eShop, it is literally 80 euros. which I do find a little preposterous still. Now, the tracks that they have seem really nice. I think they've got a ton of features in that I still haven't gotten to be fair. It feels a little bit, it's hard to explain because, let me snooze that ad real quick. So I feel like I still don't understand parts of it.
Joina just donated. Because I can't actually meet you for 1v1 in spirit with me.
Oh, thank you so much for the Ko-fi as well. Okay, let me try and finish my thought before I go back to that. So basically, first Kat and I played together. So we did like online play with like going in from both of our own Nintendo Switch 1. So as one player into then the multiplayer and then playing with friends. Which is sort of similar to kind of how it worked on Mario Kart 8, but it felt like the setup was a bit complicated. And then there's like you have like a world map, and it's like a sort of like an open world, or like everything is connected. And so you can kind of pick different tracks that are always like close together. And then so it gives you like a selection of 3 different tracks, I think, and you choose one. And then you do that round, and then after that you get a selection of 3 new ones, but only the like adjacent ones. So you don't get like the overall selection of like all the tracks there are, but only ever like the selection of the ones that are kind of close to you. And then in between rounds, you like drive in between the 2 tracks. So like, for example, you were driving in like a city, and then it gives you the selection. You're like, oh, I want to go to Tropical Paradise. And then the round starts, but you're still in the city. And so for the first 2 rounds, you're basically just driving from the city to the Tropical Paradise. And so you're only in the Tropical Paradise for like the last round. And then you choose like something new. You go to like Rainbow something. But then you still start in the Tropical Paradise and you drive from the Tropical Paradise to the Rainbow thing. And I personally find that a bit, like, I don't know, like a little weird, because I'm like, if I choose to drive this track, I want to drive this track. I still haven't, yeah, it is kind of, I felt confusing. Maybe I'm too stupid though. Maybe like there is something about it I haven't quite understood. Yeah. But it felt a bit confusing, and it, like maybe a little bit unnecessary. You have to commute to work, yeah. And then also you don't start like standing, but you're kind of like mid driving. It just kind of starts counting down and you start, which is interesting. The tracks seem really nice. They've got a couple of new like power-ups, like question mark boxes. They've redone a couple of them with like new effects and new animations. I think there's a bunch new like characters to choose from. Yeah, and then I mean there's a lot of like different modes that I think I haven't tried out yet, so I probably need to give like another detailed review. I'm also not like a Mario Kart gamer, right? So I feel like there's probably people who are way more yeah, who can give you like a better opinion. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, so you can do like the Grand Prix sort of thing where you got like cups with 4 tracks each. And I think, how many selections were there overall, Kat? Was it 7? There were like 7 or 8 different cups, which first glance felt like that wasn't a lot, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. As far as I've seen, if you play the versus mode, that you can do the races in a more classic way, like 3 rounds in the actual map you choose. But it definitely looks like it takes some getting used to. Okay, maybe we didn't do that. And then they have what is called a free roam mode, where basically just you have the map and then you can choose any track to kind of go into, and it just puts you on that map. And you can drive around like at whatever speed. There's no one else really. You kind of just drive around. You can like explore. You can kind of check out like shortcuts and stuff. And then there's like different things hidden in the map. So there's like different mini games. There's like little like power buttons, it feels like, and if you drive against them, it kind of starts like a mini game, and you need to reach like a certain goal in like a certain time. Or I had to like chase like a rabbit, and yeah, collecting a bunch of stuff. Obviously there's a lot of stuff to unlock. Like if you collect coins, you can get new cars. And then there's like these almost like restaurants. They have these like snack bags that you collect, kind of like the question mark boxes. And if you drive with like a character that has an outfit on, if you eat a snack, then they change like their outfit. But yeah, it feels like it kind of it feels like it is a little bit confusing still. I need to maybe go back in and kind of play it a bit more, maybe watch some guides. I don't know. Yeah, they want to create that open world kind of feeling. Yeah. I just kind of had this thought of like, was this necessary? You know? 7 cups with 4 raises, I think. Okay. Probably there'll be another paid DLC for further content. Yep, for sure. For sure, to kind of make the map like larger, but then the $80 game goes to like what, well above 100 quickly. Yeah. Shona, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much for the support, for the extra support. Finished the new season of Ginny and Georgia. All I'm gonna say is I'm glad I stuck with it through the cringe fest of season 1. Season 3 is so freaking good. Ooh, okay. I watched season 1, but it was like I couldn't get into it. I didn't love it because it felt I just hated all the characters. I hated all the characters. You can practice and get good at the map. Yeah, and then wow friends, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Valid. I don't know, because it feels... I think that... So one of the things that threw me off was the southern accent. A little bit, but then also just the character, because they're all like horrible people, and I'm all for like having some like gray characters, you know, not everything is like black and white and good and bad and stuff, but that just felt a little bit too much. Kat and I have been watching Never Have I Ever, which is like a bit more of on the XOKitty vibe, like high school fun sort of teenage show. And the first few episodes were very cringy, and I think both Kat and I thought we weren't going to continue. It's gotten a lot better, but the main character also kind of pisses me off because she's like a really bad person. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I love horrible people doing whatever they want. That's why I watch reality TV. Fair. Okay, I'll wait to answer that because of ads. Let's see. It doesn't make sense to me to have a kart racer be open world because that's not how racing works, but I haven't played it. Maybe I'll love it when I do. Yeah, I think the racing... So maybe what they wanted to do is have that like open world sort of like roaming, collecting, completing things for like if you just play by yourself. So you have things to do and things to kind of learn and... yeah, collect and complete, like I already said. But then the racing still exists, just in a slightly different way. But then, yeah, you can race if you want to, but then there's also just driving around if you want to. I don't know if that made sense. My favorite TV character of all time, Rachel Berry from Glee, is arguably a total B. Definitely great characterized, but she's just done right. Ginny and Georgia was just bad. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite. I understand if like people like it because I think the show generally is done well, but I don't know. It also takes art. Welcome on in. I lurk a lot. I hope it's okay to ask. Does Animal Crossing look better on the Switch too? Been wondering, love your islands and how you decorate. Thank you so much. Of course that's okay. So I will say from From generally how it looks, I feel like it generally looks the same. I was going to compare it. So I had my OLED and my Switch 2 next to each other, and the OLED seemed to be like more colorful and more vibrant, which kind of makes sense because it's an OLED screen and the other is just LCD. But I'm not sure if my screen brightness was perhaps different. I was going to go back and check on that. The new screen looks really good though. Not quite OLED colors, I think, but generally very, very good. But the game, I think, basically looks the same, but the performance seems to be much better. So loading times, like starting the island, going into and out of buildings seems to be much faster. I have heard people say that like laggy islands, like on the Nintendo Switch, if you have an island that's very laggy, or like if you're dreaming of an island that's very laggy, the lag is basically gone on the Nintendo Switch 2. So the performance is much better. The game itself, I feel like looks pretty much the same, I think. My little brother, who is the best Mario Kart player I know, beats literally everyone in the family. He's obsessed with the new Mario Kart. I think it'll just take a little time to get used to. I haven't had an opportunity to play it yet, so who knows? Yeah, but that's kind of what I think too. That's kind of what I think too. I feel like the first... What? Okay, someone's trying to get into my PayPal account right now. Wait, what do I do now? Someone's trying to reset my password and they're sending me like verification codes. Call support? Have you got two-factor authentication on? Yes. Ignore the codes, don't screen share them by accident. Yeah, for sure. There must be somewhere you can say it's not your request. Yeah, don't they normally say if you don't request the email to click something in the email to say that? Yeah, let me maybe go and try to sort that out real quick. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't click anything in case it's a scam, though. True. True, true, true. Yeah, because I'm getting, like... I'm getting like notifications from the app too. Fuck, I'm like, what do I click on then though? I feel like anything I log into now is... Shit. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I hope we're safe. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. That was, are you okay? I think so. So I think it was just someone, I mean, maybe from Stream trying to get into PayPal. I don't know. And they were trying to like save your fortunes. Yes, the millions are safe. They were just trying to kind of log in, and then like they were trying to reset my password, but then obviously they kept sending me the reset codes, like the verification codes, to like my email and to my phone, which they then wouldn't have. So I think we're good. I don't know. I hope. The money secured? I genuinely hope so. Yeah, I do have two-factor authentication with PayPal for sure. Yeah, didn't need that on a Saturday evening, you guys. Please. Anywho, Persephone also welcome on in. Thank you so much everyone for waiting. Sorry for the just ick. I know it really is. It's an icky, like uncomfortable feeling, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Some adrenaline. Great. Yay, now I feel, I mean, I was saying I was like kind of feeling I was feeling like tired because of the food. Yeah. To me it's common tactic. Yeah, sometimes people can authorize them just out of habit. Yeah, right? Yeah, but I do have two-factor authentication, and then this wasn't like an email. It was definitely like official PayPal, so it wasn't kind of like a fishy email where they sent you like a link and you click on it and then stuff happens. It's more just like, oh, are you trying to reset your password? Okay, then put this code into the thing. But then obviously I wouldn't give whoever was trying to do that the code, so the entire hacking stuff is scary and uncomfy, yes. Yeah, it was interesting because their support, if you went into their like support thing, they have the option to either message them or call, and then they said for like calling, estimated wait time was like 24 minutes, and they like recommend you just send like a message. Yeah, right. Who was that? Yeah, always keep two-factor and you're good. Yeah, I hope. At least you're wide awake now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, put your energy into hacking Jeff Bezos' PayPal or like Elon Musk or something. Like do something better, you know? Absolutely wild to think that my Spotify was hacked when I was like 17 and they just used it and made playlists and I just let them. I was like, okay, I guess we're sharing this now. Yeah. Did they have like a decent taste though? Were you able to kind of get like some cool recommendations from them? God, I'm sorry. I feel like I was like in the middle of explaining something and then I got like an email being like, oh, you know, you're trying to reset your password. I was like, what? And then I got like very sidetracked. I feel like I'm wearing foundation, so you might have not been able to tell, but I feel like all the color kind of left my face and I was just like, okay, what's happening? Don't panic. Don't panic. Lots of Russian rap, which is actually kind of good. Okay, nice, nice. Yes, if you call if it wasn't urgent. Exactly. I opened stream and chat was just saying call support. I thought your switch bricked or something. Ooh. That would be very sad. Did you text chat with someone or just a bot? Yeah, that was just a bot for sure. That was just a bot for sure. But it was like a pre-done message, basically. I was just like, someone's trying to reset my password and that wasn't me. What do I do? Yeah. Yeah, AI is everywhere, you know? If someone tried to hack my PayPal, they'd be severely disappointed. Yeah. Persephone, I hope you're doing well. I hope the painting is going well. Sorry, you guys. That was a bit of a disruption there, wasn't it? Also, I totally forgot. I just saw Wholesome Games is literally happening right now. And I think they sent me an email. They were like, do you want to co-stream? Here's all the stuff you need. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I totally forgot. Regular stream shenanigans. I was right. I want to talk to a person. The attempt counts. Yeah. Yeah, true. That was a good transition to the chaos that's gonna happen in the stream. Oh, but please, like, a bit more chill, okay? Chill chaos is fine, but not like that. That was legit. My stomach, dropped a little bit. The Wholesome Direct is happening currently, but you could restream the VOD as well, I think, if it runs on YouTube at least. Yeah, I think that they set that in their mail. They were like, if you're busy, like, we get it, no worries. And we know the VOD will be on YouTube. So maybe we'll check it out tomorrow. Maybe we could check it out tomorrow. And I also got a demo key from a game that I feel like I might be interested in, but then there's so much like island excitement happening right now. It feels like I need to use the time right now, you know? So happy that this was sorted out though, or at least seemingly, because one time my email address was hacked and the hacker used it to buy hints for some stupid mobile game worth 1.5K. That was back when you had to pay for WhatsApp and my dad's credit card info was still saved to the Google Play Store. Ooh, we got the money back, but that was too much for 13-year-old me. I still feel bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chrissy, I'm so sorry. That sounds so stressful. The heck?
Happy 6 months. Usually lurking but always here. What is the Switch 2 Island theme?
Island. Also, Moth, welcome on in. Kildale, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 6 month. Thank you for half a year. I appreciate it. We're doing a community island, aka Chaos. A hot mess. Chaos Core. Our brain is already filled with the one game. We have no place anymore. So true. I feel like I don't know what I was talking about. I'm not sure if I was like in the middle of still explaining something or if we were about to like head over to the game anyways. But we might do that now. I don't know. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Oh, so unnecessary. Okay, let me switch the category. We can kind of start talking about it at least. So basically, we'll get into more detail. I'll probably explain a couple more thoughts, but I was kind of thinking, let's switch to the other hot mess. Okay. We were about to head over. You were caught up. Okay, good. So I was thinking again about like how we could do a couple of the voting and like a few of the polls. And so general problem is, I think, first of all, it's very hard to kind of narrow down to some type of voting or polling or whatever else, because I think if the name taught us anything, we have a lot of different opinions in chat and we aren't like always super decided on it. And also I feel like the moment when like all the names came in,
This is not it. What do you mean?
when all the name recommendations for the island came in, it was like a lot for me to process. Like in those moments, I always feel like a tad overwhelmed and like overstimulated almost, like I can't process everything. And so at some point my brain just kind of shuts down. I know.
Oh my god, too many bitches.
Yeah, for real. And like I like the brainstorming part, but I feel like I need to have like a better system of maybe I narrow it down to a couple of options like off stream so I can think a bit more about it, etc., etc. And also perhaps we limit the decision power. I know, I'm a terrible person. Yesterday I said you could do whatever you want. Now I'm like, oh, let's limit the decision power. But basically, one of my big problems, I have many problems. One of my big problems is if we brainstorm and if we, let's say, narrow it down to about 4 or 5 options or something, and we put those in a poll, as soon as we narrow down to those, my brain will start thinking about those options. In Animal Crossing terms, that means I will start like picturing the island. I will start picturing like the area. I will start picturing how I'll decorate, like what I'll do, how I'll connect it, where everything will be. And in the time the poll runs, and if you decide against or like you choose the thing that I didn't have any idea for, I'll end up being kind of like, oh, And then I tend to very quickly get, I think, frustrated, and also I am very opinionated when it comes to, well, anything, but also like Animal Crossing, like custom designs, and all of that. I mean, you know how people on YouTube, or I think you as well, say like, oh, I love how much attention you pay to the details, but you know, I kind of obsess over them sometimes. And so it can't be like a decision of like, oh, you know, you need to place this item there, because I'm gonna place it, I'm gonna be like, I don't like that, and then it pisses me off that I can't change it, and then I get annoyed, and then I don't want to play on the island, right? So that's gonna be like the two main issues. Is I'm gonna start like picturing things, and then if the thing gets chosen that I didn't picture, I'm gonna have a hard time like coming up with anything for it. And then also, if you make like specific decisions and I'm gonna dislike it, it's gonna be very hard for me to move past it. So my idea, maybe I'll explain a couple of my ideas and how I think we might do the voting as we play a little bit, perhaps. Let's see. Let's switch to the other hot mess. The worst thing was that I had to delete the email address and therefore lost access to the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. No. Oh, no. Also, Anne Banan, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. This is Nintendo's fault for not having multiplayer decorating. So true. Oh my god, imagine the chaos though. For real. 90 plus people running around her island terraforming. No, we would just have crashes all the time. So what you're saying is Community Island is your worst nightmare? A little bit. Actually, a little bit. Not gonna lie. I think like the more I think about it, the more I realize like I'm not the type of person. Because like I feel like there are content creators who would do a fantastic job. You could just like put down the most chaotic items and it'd be really funny, and like they'd be fine with it. But I tend to, I will get too obsessed with it, and then I will just hate it. Community, whatever. I think you need to poll on only like 2 or 3 options max, and only put 2 or 3 options that you actually like. Yeah. You have to decorate it, so you have to at least like all the options. Yeah, true. It should have a veto right for anything. You should have a veto right for anything. So long as we were part of the process and throw ideas at you, that is perfectly fine for me. It's still a community island. Okay, good. Let's go over here. And I'll stop the music. I hope it'll be synced. Yes. Okay, Tom Nook has been telling me for a couple of days now that there's no news. Oh, these are so nice. Okay. I did continue playing for a little bit. I'll catch up a tad more. Or I'll kind of give you like an overview of what happened since yesterday, and then I'll kind of explain some of the ideas and thoughts that I had for like areas and whatever we will do. Mabel came over for the first time earlier today. I actually found a little outfit. She had all the stuff. I had my shoes from like the original outfit, and I did buy the crown myself, and then I just crowned myself because of course. But apart from that, she had this entire outfit, and I thought it was actually kind of cute. And I kid you not, Mabel was here for the first time. For the first time. You know the tiny selection that she has when she stands in the plaza? You know what she had? Yeah. She literally had the pink pacifier. Did I take a screenshot? I think I took a screenshot because I was like, I need to get proof of this. I got a screenshot. Ooh, the screenshot looks kind of crusty. Wait, what's up with the... Oh my god, yeah, you can take pictures in Mario Kart, by the way. So this is Kat and me. I played as a bee, and her name was Sting Bee. Literally Sting Bee. Sting B-Y. I played as a bee. Yeah. This was us, and this was us doing a flip. Oh, I pressed the wrong button for... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I thought it would, like, take a picture without the overlay if you did it with the shoot feature. It doesn't. Okay, apparently I'm not good at playing Mario Kart. Anyway, Here's proof for the pacifier. Mabel understood the assignment. Yeah. Switch to add to cart. Okay. Okay, wait, I've got some miles. I know, it's against TOS. Ooh. Every poll should be either agree with Malene or agree with Sparksby. I like that. I like that. Alrighty, Rue. Also, of course, we still have the sausage hat. I have been just getting some items. I've just placed them pretty much. I bought the crown. I bought this little like handmade. I don't even remember what that is called, but I bought it and I've been just placing everything. I've been paying off my house a little bit. It's not fully done. Every time I get the exercise bike, it's not fully upgraded. I did put the pink roof. I think Bambi requested. I put the pink roof. I grabbed a couple of green mums from a Treasure Island earlier. We have a little ad running right now, but I feel like it's not really super exciting because like I didn't do much. I planted a couple of shrubs. I planted a couple of crops. Love the sausage hat by the entrance, right? I placed the shop, and I've gotten like a pocket full of gold nuggets. So I sold them a bunch of stuff. So hopefully at some point they will upgrade. Mabel was here for the first time, so she hopefully will be back during the course of the stream. And then the other thing I feel like the most like mentionable, the most important thing, the thing that we're going to be working on right now is I placed the first 3 plots and I did prep the items, but I have not submitted the 3 items for the interiors just yet, so that we still now have the decision, of whether we want to hunt for them, autofill them, etc., and we can kind of do that together. Feels like a lot of progress since yesterday. Yeah, right? I mean, the loading times, you're like in and out of buildings so fast. It's like you're literally done so quickly, you know? No, but for real, okay, let me go into the airport, because like as soon as I started paying attention to it, I was like, this is kind of wild. That's quick. Okay, so you go in. Only now the circle has disappeared. You see the island and you're in. Like, if you do that on a regular Switch, like the island like wobbles back and forth like 20 times. Like, sorry? Island? In. Okay, hold on. Wait, I want to read Bambi's message. Oh, also, Paulina, welcome on in. Did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. Okay, so I never imagined it being like we decide everything and you have to submit to it. We're like voting on colors and flowers and such. For channel points, you could do very expensive stuff like single item challenges, implementing a hyacinth lamp, for example, or even wish villager, something like that. But overall, you should like it and have fun with the island. I hope you never doubted that. Yeah, no, it's so the problem that I see kind of, the problem that I see kind of is, let's say we decide on working on like a, I don't know, farm area, right? Because I feel like farms are like a very universal thing. We decide like, oh, let's build a cute little farm area. And I kind of map out the space. I do like the layout. I start planting crops. And then someone redeems and wants me to put I constantly use the golden toilet as an example. But then someone redeems and is like, okay, place a golden toilet. And then I'm like, okay. And then I'll spend the next like half an hour trying to kind of hide that item or put it somewhere in like in a funny way, but then that'll make me not like the area overall. And then every time I walk past it, all I can see is the golden toilet. So I'm like scared that especially that kind of channel point redemption will be a little bit tricky for me. And also because it feels very, I mean, I could obviously make it expensive, but then I feel like it's specific people being like, okay, you do this on your island, you know? I think the colors or generally kind of brainstorming items, I feel like those, I like those more. Or wish villagers in terms of we brainstorm and then we kind of choose and vote. Kind of. I've been saying that so much. Hunting for at least one of them could be a fun throwback. Yeah. Are we bringing gifts today? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that later for sure. I can also deliver stuff again if needed. I'll be gone for about 30 minutes to an hour at 7 for dinner. Yeah, no worries. But definitely I'd love a delivery later maybe. You can brew a whole pot of coffee during the time it takes on the old Switch. Yeah. Cries in loading screen. I know, right? Also, Vinny, welcome on in. That was so fast. I want the Switch 2. No, I won't be getting it anytime soon. Gonna sit in the corner, folded arms, full of FOMO. So what I want to do, as soon as I can, because I can't dream just yet. As soon as I can dream, I want to go to a dream island on both a regular Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 and put them next to each other and then kind of do stuff like this, like going in and out of airports on that, like during that dream. So it kind of has the same setting and the same surroundings for both. And then I want to kind of record that for like a short little reel. Because I think, you know, seeing the side by side would be interesting. And also, Abby, welcome on in. I would never redeem for golden toilet, only a regular one. I am kidding. Understandable. Maybe I just don't think about the worst possible item. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's some people who just want, like, the fun challenge and be like, ooh, you know, it would be cute if, like, we could kind of have a bit of a say in this and put our own, like, twist to it. But then there's also people who want to see the world burn, you know? Like, Persephone's like, where can I redeem the golden toilet? Could just be a bathroom in a house. Yeah, but then that's not cute, right? Or if you don't want to do an item redemption, you could always have a little trash area for everything you don't want. Yeah, just one chaos area. I actually wrote this down on my Notion. I was like, chaos area, just where there's no rules and no veto. Singled out? I would never single you out. What? What? It's your stream, your time, your effort. You decide what we vote on and you have full veto power. Thank you. Enjoy your lyrics, by the way. Yeah, Neverland or Verdant, I think, would be a good one, right? And also welcome on in, Stacy. Someone was just trying to log in. That wasn't me. I'm surprised at how little FOMO I'm experiencing with the Switch 2. Good. What about insider items like the leaf balloon or Tonzo the turtle or a bamboo baby? See, that I love. Okay, why don't I sit down on this very beautiful, because I can't do two things at the same time. We have Axel accompanying us today. That's great, with his little uncomfortable grin. He's like, hi guys. How you doing? That's why I love Axel. Also, this kind of has like a Neverland vibes. Okay, quick, short explanation, as if I could never explain something quickly. He's like, hi, I'm gonna just fish over here. Not you running past the toilet after that chat. I know, I thought the same thing. Store any ugly chaos items in the trash can for safekeeping. Okay, so what I was thinking, I feel like it would be, if I try to picture the finished island in my head, I think it would be really cute to have sort of like almost like a museum or like time capsule sort of feeling if you look at it. So it'll be different areas and different little builds and anecdotes and insiders that make you think of streaming, like streaming here, like make you think of this channel and the islands that we've built together and the jokes that we've had in the community. And so I thought, I wrote this down, someone had the idea, or like a couple of people had the idea. What if we do builds that are inspired by games that we've played in the past? And also maybe areas inspired by previous builds that I've done on other islands. And for example, I think someone said we could, for example, use the museum to do like a 2-point museum inspired thing, or we could build something inspired by Stardew Valley, or maybe something like Spiritfarer, a Dippy portrait by the entrance, stuff like that, for example. And or like something detective, so we could do like a little detective area for like the mystery games. And then for like my islands, maybe I could go through and I could like select different builds from like the islands that I have done, and then I will present you with that selection, and then you can be like, okay, we want something inspired by that area. And then maybe we could go in. So let's say you pick the hyacinth farm from Neverland. We could say like, okay, we want something inspired by the hyacinth farm, but then we could still vote on, or you could still vote on like a color scheme, or like what type of flower or crop or whatever I plant. So kind of I give you like a few options of what we built in terms of, for example, like games we've played on stream or islands that we've created before. And then once you've chosen a build, it more works like as a like scaffolding, and then we work on filling in the blanks. But it's not gonna be kind of you micromanage me, but it more like, okay, we'll give you kind of this frame to work with, and then you do whatever you want with it. Yeah, so games we've played, islands that we've made, and then what I'd like to do as well, and I feel like for that one I might need your help in brainstorming, is I think it would be really nice to have some like items or also villagers that kind of are like an inside joke. For example, the bamboo doll, I would have totally forgotten. So those things, honestly, feel free, maybe put them in Discord. Because that way I can just note them down later. So then sometimes we can kind of like look through the list, and you maybe vote for like one of those like iconic items that has to then be used in the area. I feel like that might be more the vibe, instead of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna make Moline like incorporate this random ass golden toilet that has nothing to do with anything in this area. It's a good idea that you're making like a pre-selection, but hopefully it won't turn out like it did with the island name yesterday. Yeah, I think what'll have to happen is I'll have to kind of roughly plan the map and like how many different things can even be put on, because I mean we are sort of limited, you know. But yeah, and then we won't do like many inspired builds by like other islands, but just like maybe 2, 3, maybe 4. You really hate that golden toilet? Yeah, I don't know why I singled it out. There's so many terrible items, but that one just I kept thinking like there is not a single situation where I feel like that could look like normal, you know? What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna, so the entrance will be like a sort of cinema or like stream watch party with gyroids representing people from chat. It'll be 5,000 channel points, which was the price for a house in Tiny Glade and also for a Christmas ornament. So I feel like that one is okay. Which I will turn on as soon as we're gonna start working on the entrance, and I'll write you all down and then make sure to kind of incorporate you. And then another thing that I feel like would be really fun. At first I thought I was gonna legit do kind of like the maybe Turkey Day garden stand, sort of like something to put an item on top of, and then we have like an item for each island that we feel like represents the island. And then there's gonna be like a walkway, kind of like a museum, and you're just gonna walk past like a selection of things where you see like something, maybe plants, and then something I don't even know. What else did I do? Like magic for Equilibrio. And then Kat had the idea, maybe we could do something with like a 3x3 challenge. So maybe we can have like towards the back of the island, we can have like a long walkway, and it's going to be like a bunch of like 3x3 sections, and each are going to represent one of the islands that we've created in the past, with like one open plot that is like a construction site, because I'm not like done, kind of. And then we could go in and we could brainstorm those items together. We could think of like what sort of items make sense. I had another idea earlier. I think so, Blizzard. I hope so. Oh yeah, mod campground. And I was thinking some iconic villagers. So I would be okay with having June on the island, I guess. But yeah, I would be okay with having June on the island. I was thinking of maybe Hazel because she was my very first villager that also stayed on my first island. And then I was thinking, I don't remember who else was like very iconic. Now, I won't have June is okay because June is cute. She at least looks cute. But I will not have Al. I will not have Al. I will not have Naomi D and Cow. Like, there's probably a few I would veto, but there's a few I'd be okay with. And I also thought maybe what we could do is we could have Lyman and do like a Wobbleton inspired little tiny area. And then maybe we can even create like a custom design that says like here lies Wobbleton or something. You know? But so those things I would love to like brainstorm with you. And then we kind of choose just some things that feel very stream-esque. And I will just give you options to choose from there. So for example, one of the things I was thinking about like a mystery game inspired area, something detective. Maybe we could also use like a villager for it. So maybe I would go through the villager list and I would select 5 different villagers that I feel like could represent that, or we could brainstorm them, and then you choose which villager that ends up being. Or then if we, for example, work on the cinema, you could choose the general kind of color scheme for the space, except for all the gyroids, of course. I feel like the thoughts are kind of a little bit all over the place, but you know, just to kind of throw my thoughts out there, as messy as they are. I wish the game had broccoli seeds. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Games and previous builds inspiration for build sounds awesome. Yeah. And then I think it could really feel like a community island, you know? It's a lot more meaningful if it's a collaboration between you and us, not just us taking over everything. Yeah. It won't be as fun for you and then for us if you're not excited by the options. I think it's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I will try my best to have that not turn out like the name selection. Hey, also Robin, welcome on in. I kind of have an idea. Maybe we can decide transition areas because that would make the island still feel cohesive. I mean, yeah, so we will have to talk about like custom designs and like general theme or like general vibe or like colors maybe. I was thinking we could maybe just do the dirt path and give it like a town vibe. So it kind of feels like a town of memories. And then I also feel like it might be fun. In front of my eyes, I see like an in-game dirt path, and then we just plant like green and pink flowers next to it. Because it feels kind of, you know, green I like, and then pink is kind of the meme. You know? Hazel and Lyman. Hazel Flurry. You loved a deer. Oh yeah, hey, Eric. Rocket? Rocket's not that iconic for stream though, right? Can I write these down? Also, we'll get into the game in a second. Sorry, I just wanted to kind of talk through a few of these things. But then, you know, each stream we could go into it a bit more prepared. I can kind of show you memory lane. Oh, that would be... That's too long. If that's too long, but that would be a cute name as well. Blair is the OG June, to be honest. Oh my god, true. Yeah. Blair is the OG June. Do I have villagers? Okay, I did write down June and Flurry already. Hazel, Lyman, Blair, Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 already. Also, I saw, I think it was Kat. Kat asked what we're gonna do about the mods. I actually will incorporate y'all as characters. So not villagers, but actual characters. So y'all be little humans living in tents. So at some point, I don't know what makes sense for that, because like the starting a new character is obviously a very like grindy part. I need my vaulting pole. So I don't know if we should do that on stream or if like y'all send me a picture of your character or like we brainstorm that together on stream. I don't know what would be fun there. But like we could definitely create the little people together. At least kind of just see what they wear. You can deliver starter packs for each mod, everything that's needed. Yeah, so maybe we like pre-plan a couple, like your outfit and such. And then we could start the character. I mean, because, okay, to be fair, I'm going to start the character, dress you, make you say something that you want to say. And then at some point I will lock back in and like decorate your tent. And that's it. You know? You don't do much. You don't even pay off your first mile debt. So I don't even have to get like the miles to pay that. So we could actually do that on stream, especially with the loading times. We'll be done in no time. I don't know how many islands exactly you had, but maybe a villager from each island would be cute. That is not going to work. I have had way more than 10 for sure. I've had way more than 10. I've had, what, 14? 15 islands at this point? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the little 3x3 inspo sections and then little cinema with everyone kind of part of it. And then, you know, we have like an area inspired by Stardew Valley. I feel like that would be fun. We did play Spiritfarer for a while, although that was a pretty long time ago now. Oh, message in a bottle. Flurry 10 times. Yeah, the mod area at my house. Something I will also have to think about is if we need any big, like, structures, like, island flow structures, like, you know, if we wanted to be sectioned off in some way, if there needs to be, like, a land bridge, if the mods need to be kind of somewhere in a ditch, perhaps. I don't know who would imagine that, of course, but, you know, I'd have to plan for that. Maybe you get to pick how we look. Maybe I create you the way I know what you look like. But the way I think, or the vibes you give me. Technically, you can create us on stream and then just not place our tens. The 10 placing decorating could be off stream, as that can be kind of grindy. Wait, the tent placing can be grindy? You don't have to do that much though, right? Maybe I'm forgetting it. I'm already gonna say that I must have a photo of Colton in my tent. Oh, yeah. See, stuff like that. I like that. I didn't realize it was that many. It was. Not all of them we have played like on stream, to be fair. So some of them are more like YouTube islands, but I feel like it should maybe be like a complete collection until now anyways. Blizzard, have fun. That sounds good. A mod sunken area sounds cool, right? You know what I look like? I have high expectations. Uh-oh. I cannot wait to see the mods 10s. Which they're all yellow, right? Where are these fossils? Did I already get my fossils today? Feels like I must have. Is making me want to restart one of my islands. Is there one you could imagine restarting today? Oh. With a golden frame. Colton with a golden frame. Oh, does Persephone get the golden toilet in her tent? Reagan and also Teal Me, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Oh, my eye is twitching. Oh, Lena, I hope you feel better soon. My headache's kicking my butt. Smell y'all tomorrow or maybe later if it gets better. I hope it will get better. But no worries, please go rest. I can't wait to see them. Me either. Yeah. I think they will. Oh, there's two. I think they will be chaotic, but those, you know, that's really nice. Like, I feel like for like inside as well, they can be as chaotic as we want. As you want, really. Yeah, feel better, Lena. I'd like a photo of Dina then if that's all right, but I'll let you know again once the time comes. Yes, please. Yes. A poop hole in Tiny Glade, golden toilet in Animal Crossing. What an upgrade. Oh my god, true. The mod. Oh my god, there's something else here. The mods didn't get anything in Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade, we could do something. I don't know what we do inspired by Tiny Glade. Something with maybe castle, the castle items. Oh yeah, and then I did also write down something else like a floof area. You know, if at least the name isn't floof, we could still do like a floof farm, petting zoo, sheep, whatever. Or maybe something like a plant shop, or someone said tattoo shop, which I thought was kind of funny. There is a custom design, although it is like Flick's tattoo and piercing, I think. But that would also maybe be fun. I don't know if there's room for that, but kind of some stuff we always talk about, you know? Yeah. Okay. We had to fight for the windows and doors. Yeah, we got a fence. You might get a fence here also. Okay, shall we get into the first selection, or the first decisions for today? Oh, nice, Robin. So I have my first 3 plots. Of course, the first starter villagers. But then the first 3 plots that you place down that you craft the items for, I've prepped all the items. I haven't submitted the interior ones though, so we could technically still hunt for these. But so I feel like our first poll of the day should maybe be whether we hunt for all 3, hunt for 2 of them, hunt for 1 of them, or just let all of them autofill. Maybe that should be the first one. And then we see where we go from there. It could be total chaos, everything autofilled, or we could hunt for all of them. And then if we hunt for them, I think every time we get to an island, we could do like a very short, like 30 seconds to a minute poll of being like, okay, keep or toss, you know? Just so you know how like that process is gonna go once we get there. At least make it a pretty fence. What would be a pretty fence for you? I was thinking of the jail bars. Pull for hunt, all, fill all. Or yeah, hunt for 1, hunt for 2, hunt for all. So basically hunt for no one, hunt for 1, 2, or all 3. I love me some villager hunting. If it doesn't get too long, yes, then it can be fun. I was thinking the pink fence. Okay. Okay. One thing that is a little bit sad if I give you the tents is the fact that you can't customize your houses. Ah, I see. Okay, well, you know, I could still give you, well, if I put you down in the ditch, I could kind of space you apart far enough so that you each have like a little front yard, you know, and then you could choose your own fencing and then your own little stuff. Give us houses. Cat, please. And 1 hunt at least so that we can see how the switch 2 improves the time for flying and such. Oh, okay. I feel like for that fact alone, you should give us baby house. But then you still can't customize those. All right. Okay, poll is up. So you can either say that we hunt for no one, just let everything autofill. We hunt for 1 of them, we hunt for 2, or we hunt for all of them. Oh, the roof color though. Okay, just the roof. Huh, okay. We'll take that into consideration. What was I thinking? I know. We're not like other prisoner camps. You can choose your own fence here. Yay! Pink, purple, blue, and green are also all roof options. Oh! Oh my god, that is literally the mod pod. The mod pod colors. Pink was you, purple was Cat, blue was Persephone, and green was Paulina, right? I think Paulina was green. Okay, okay. Poll is still up. Currently, we have hunt for all of them in the lead, followed by hunt for one of them. With baby house, you can hang stuff on the walls, which is nice for decorating. True, 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 true. Okay. Yes, yes, you make good points. You make good points indeed. Mod areas. Okay, I have written this down. Mod area, villagers that mods can choose. See, that's changed. Yeah, I'll give you a neighborhood. I've written down neighborhood with different colors and flowers. I feel like that one still works. You say villagers. No, characters in neighborhood, comma, tiny houses, question mark, with different colors, flowers, front yards. That's a lot of options. Has a lot of options. You can relocate baby houses. Oh. Oh, right, because you can't. Yeah. Paying off the first loan should be easy. Just need the golden tools. Yeah. See. I see. Ooh, question. Inside, I don't feel like it matters much. Okay, we hunt for all of them. All right, we hunt for all of them. I do believe I have tickets. I did grab a bunch of tickets. We going hunting? Yes. Okay, what are the length options for the polls? I know you can do like a minute, but perhaps a minute is too long. Although I feel like if there's a strong reaction, I'm gonna probably know the result pretty quickly, right? Roxy, welcome on in. Ladies, we're getting our own houses, maybe? Yes. Okay, I will grab... What will I grab? I need my shovel. Shortest is 1 minute. Okay. We'll do 1 minute then. 1 minute, 2 minute, 3, 5, and 10. Okay, 1 minute polls then when we get to the island, which is basically just gonna invite the villager or leave. Like, keep or toss, essentially. But yeah, so I do have some tickets, yes. Sheena, thank you so much for that follow also. Okay, so shovel, net. I don't have my ladder. I have 10 tickets for now. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. So let's go. Old-fashioned villager hunt's already iconic. Yeah. Also, obviously, none of these villagers need to stay. We can always kick them out later on if we decide on different villagers. So, you know, take all of these with a grain of salt. We can find lazy, peppy, and normal villagers on this one. And as soon as we found and invited one of the personalities, they will not appear any longer. So if it's obvious from chat, I don't think we'll need a poll. Yeah, or like we'll start the poll and then very quickly I'll be like, oh, okay, people are very decided. And then I can leave or invite, I guess. What? Okay. That was pretty quick, right? That was pretty freaking quick. Do we need a ticket cap for your sanity? Maybe 20 tickets tops? Let's kind of keep an eye on my mental capacity and feeling about it. So far, I will say I'm okay with maybe not putting a ticket cap. But like if at some point I'm gonna be like, nope, then yeah. That was really fast. I blinked and you were there. I know, right? Roxy, it looks really good. I mean, the game generally looks the same. Oh my god, stop talking. But the loading times are so much better. And apparently the lag is gone. So yeah. Ooh, also, no, let's keep, Fashionista is still paused, right? Let's keep it paused for now because, yeah, Mabel is still not here. But once she's here. Okay, first villager. Shino. Okay, Shino, keep or toss. Shino, keep or toss. Meanwhile, I will go check if there's a message bottle. I might need to switch to only for the loading times. Yeah, vote in the poll, please. Exactly. Poll is up. Go, go, go. Oh, see, this chat is very, very undecided. My eye keeps twitching. Uh-oh. Have I gotten this one already? Still, my museum isn't upgraded fully. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I see, I see. Was it? I totally slapped right on top of that insect. No. Okay, wait, that one I think I already had, right? The long locust. Okay, but it doesn't show me if it's already donated. Do we take them? Yes. Okay, 12 to what? 17 to 12, 59 to 41%, and the first villager we're gonna take. You guys. Okay. Okay, I guess we take Shino. Let's go. Which, she's peppy, right? Do you want to live on my island, Shino? I've got some room for you. On Toof. Yeah. She's cute. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Ooh, should I also... Actually, you know what? I will quickly grab... the... This is not the right location. This is supposed to be my vaulting pole. I will also quickly grab the item and the wasp. Because, money and 3 stars, right? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm like, like struggling with the controls. What's going on? Yep, Shino, I guess. Have you ever had a 1-ticket hunt before? Good question. Maybe not a 1 question. Maybe not a 1 ticket. 2 was probably the most. Okay, if I get the item, I don't get the wasp. There we go. At least Chad made a decision this time. So true. Okay, and we go back. I did invite her, right? I think I did. I did ask her want to live on my island. That is quicker. I think flying to the island was even quicker. Don't you laugh? Tell me, did I invite her? Maybe she said no. Maybe she's like, no. Toof? Broccoli, I would have moved to. Toof? Sounds weird. You did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I cannot get over how fast the loading is. Yeah. She seems more like an emerald kind of girl. Oh my god, true. Gee, that is so fast. I switched over my treasure island. So my treasure island was linked to... Okay, villager number 2 is Chester. Now we can only find lazy and normal. So Chester, keep or toss. Keep or toss, keep or toss. I had framework linked to my treasure island, and I did just switch it over to Toof because it is much faster. And I feel like I'm gonna just save a bunch of time. Even if I have to get stuff here and then bring it somewhere else, like I'm still gonna save time. Okay, I can see a very clear decision there. Chester is not coming home with us. I think we've decided. I have never seen you so decided. Okay. So Chester is a big no then for this chat. All right, okay. I see. He's cute. I feel like he is a little cursed. Like, I think I don't judge if you think he's cute, but he's a little cursed. So, like, I also don't judge if you don't think he's cute. You know, I mean, it's kind of the in-between. Taste is subjective, yeah. Just not the vibe of the community, exactly. It's just not for Toof. He's cute, but we can do better. Yes. And we go back. You know, I think maybe with this, with this loading time, with these loading times, not Treasure Island, villager hunts are not that terrible anymore. At least a little bit better. I still kind of hate that you have to go through like the dialogue 700 times. But yeah, Persephone is the pole queen. Thank you, appreciate that. Also, we'll not do like the break now because I took like well, I mean, it wasn't really a break for the hacking earlier, but I still kind of I want to get some stuff done. You know, I feel like I just sat around and talked, even when playing Animal Crossing. It was just sitting there talking. Oh, ad is running right now. Oh, that's not good, is it? Okay, can we put in chat at least who it is? Let's see. Ooh, I don't know his name. Hold on, is it? Okay, villager is Hugh. So for anyone who's stuck in ads, yeah, Paulina, write in chat that it's the blue pig Hugh. Do we take them or do we toss them? Thank you. Oh, and I think I saw the bugs on the rocks. Thank you. Appreciate it. No pigs. Roxy's like, no pigs. No questions asked. Leave. Okay. Yeah, he's cute. I think he's cute too. I think he was Kat's bestie on a previous Animal Crossing. Really? Okay, great. Cats. Okay, very decided. Very decided no. Rocket Lane. All right, it is a no. Do I have a ladybug already? Nope. Just say no to pigs. Wild World bestie. Yeah, but not in this time era, yeah. Have you haven't had him on like a finished island, right? You haven't had him in like a final lineup. Yeah, already having double recipes. It's going great. Going great. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I hope it was okay that we put the villager in chat and kind of continued the voting. Sorry about the timing of the ad. But welcome back. I hope it wasn't too annoying. I hope you got some decent clips anyways. I got some like movie trailers the other day because like so ads on Twitch are very annoying. I feel like we can all agree. But I had some movie trailers the other day, which I thought was kind of nice. Then sometimes certain like clips are very repetitive, and that's where it gets like super bad. Oh, enjoy your ramen. If you need a break, take a break, please. Yeah, true. But it's okay. I kind of don't want one right now. And then I would like to get to 3 stars today. And then we can definitely open up. And people can either bring over stuff or then later on also help clean if y'all want to. Stop. It's Walker. It's Walker Uwu. It's my wanna bestie. Okay, Walker. Okay, don't let me, if you don't want him though, it's okay if you say, Persephone, why did you have to put run away? You obviously don't have to vote for him though if you don't like him. Don't let my little gasp impress you there, okay? Enjoying a walk through Target with chat and a yummy drink. Anyone need anything while I'm here? Ooh, I'll take some. You know what I would take is some Cheetos. Last time I had Cheetos was like 10 years ago when I was in the US. And they do sell them here in a couple of stores, but then they're like, one bag is like $7 and I'm not paying that. To be fair, I opened the poll before I see it. Covers the middle of the screen. Oh, okay, okay. Yay! We take Walker with us. I love the different options with each poll. Yeah, right? It's a new thing every time. Walker. Oh my god, I really love him. I've grown to, I think at first, like the first 2 years or so, I wasn't really paying much attention to him. Now I love him. He's like one of my favorites at this point. He's a baby, yeah. Why didn't you say I would have sent you a huge bag? Because I wanted you to choose, you know? Walker. I'm so glad we have Shino for now. Yeah. I think I had Shino before from like the first 3 plots. I don't know when that was though. And I don't know for how long. Okay, hunting is so much quicker though, you guys. Also, Katie, welcome on in. Sorry. Katie, thank you so much for the 69 bits and welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. And then thank you for the hydration, Shona. My new leaf bestie. Oh, you know, I agree though. He is super underrated. He is super underrated. I think I first kind of really liked him because I went to see The Little Mermaid in the cinema, and then I kept thinking about doing like a Little Mermaid island, which I think at this point, which I think at this point that's past, but I was kind of thinking of what villagers I would choose to, for the characters, and Prince Eric in my head was Walker. So I kind of started liking him there. And then I think because of that, I had him on Calathea for a while. And then I also kind of, I think like if I had to choose someone as like, as Colin, he might also be like, I don't know, kind of gives me those vibes. And then I have him on Framework and Walker is the runner. And that just makes me giggle every time. And now I just love him. I'd Walker on my only finished island, I think anyway. Cute. And Katie, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Wiggly Tough Puff. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much, Katie. Yeah, we have 2 out of 3 already. We have 2 out of 3 already. That is so quick. Okay, next one. Now we can only find normals. Oh my god, fun. Fun, fun. We have Goldie. Goldie is our next villager. You can now vote. Keep or toss. Walker would be such an Eric. Yeah, right? Yeah. She cute, but 2 dogs. Yeah, Goldie is so vanilla. No thanks. Ooh, interesting. I have a piece of information that I will tell you as soon as the poll is over. Bienchen. All dog island. Yeah, we just got Walker as a dog. True. True that. True that. Okay, nice. Modern office chair. Of course. Okay, 64 to 36% currently. Leaning towards no. Birdcage, okay. I'm definitely gonna be able to open my museum though. That's good. I think I'm missing like 4 things. Okay, get out of here. Villager hunt until we find Flurry. You know what? Now would be the easiest to get her through hunting. I do have her amiibo technically, but now would be the easiest to find her just through hunting. It's so true. Okay, so Bambi said super boring, really vanilla. At some point, we were talking about what villager looks most like me, and like 3 people.
I can't believe it's been 9 months. Your streams always brighten my week, even though I don't get to watch live often.
And like 3 people wrote in the chat at once, Goldie. So I guess I'm vanilla in Bambi's eyes. And also Thomas, welcome on in. Yeah, Flurry is normal, yes, so we could find her now. Screamer, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. And enjoy the new badge. Thank you. I need to kind of brighten up those mum badges, I think. Considering the new branding, those need to look a little bit happier. I would not have said Goldie. What would you have said? Do you have someone in mind? Vanilla is a wonderful and exotic flavor. You're Winnie in my eyes. Okay. Yeah. Also relatively normal then. I feel like Winnie seems so tall.
And you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo!
Winnie the Homewrecker. Oh no. Belina, thank you for the 100 bits. Normal but cool, funny, and fancy. Ooh, thank you, thank you. What about Kiki or Lolly? Do you think they represent me or just as villagers? I think they're both very cute. I've never had Kiki on an island before, and I've always wanted to have her. We have Coco. Ka-ching! Coco. Why is Winnie a homewrecker? I don't even remember, but she did stuff. Is she something flurry, right? Oh my god, I can't see where's the pole? I love her. Surprises me.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
So true. Luna, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you. And Persephone, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Daisy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. My beloved hands. Oh my god. The fact that vanilla became known as basic is interesting because it's actually a very complex flavor that intensifies other flavors. Ooh. Okay, toss. 57% though. Wow, this dreams. Yeah, 57 to 43, so not that much, but we do not take Coco. We move on. We leave. You could never make me hate her. That's all right. She is kind of cute. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate, you know? That, yeah. Vanilla is my favorite flavor other than almond, to be honest. I do love vanilla, yeah. Katie, thank you so much for the 213 bits. And Abby, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the biddies.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
God, that was a cringe fest. Unfortunate or fortunate? Well, Kat, thank you so much for the 300 bits.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
Thank you for the 300 bits. And Demon Kai, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Chat throwing around biddies. Thank you. I want to do an ocean or sea themed island, but I don't know how to name it. Ooh, Atlantis. Really, that's very basic. Tell me we didn't find Chevre after finding Coco. Are you kidding me? Turn around. Turn around. Show us your lips. She's shy. Oh, she's very shy. Do we take them? Make like a tree? Wait, what? Make like a tree? I don't get that. Wait, what? You naughty naughty? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Katie. Oh, Animal Crossing has a dirty mind apparently. Oh, I see, Blizzard. Oh, that sucks. She just knows she's about to be bullied. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god. Jeez. That was too hard. Oh, make like a tree and leaf. Oh, and leaf. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. All right, 85% said nope. Get out of here. Did I? Oh yeah, I already got the wasp. Let me get my item though before we leave. My sister-in-law once said Flurry's face looks like a boob. Yeah, yeah, Iona said that too. She looks like a nipple. But hey, boobs are awesome, so I don't know, are they? I don't know, you guys. Who are the 4 yeses? I don't know, not me. And also Rose Quartz, welcome on in. She's a cute nip, yeah. Boobs have their perks. Do they? I don't know. I might not be the right person to ask though. Littering! Yeah, sorry. Non-anonymous polls from now on. Yes, we need to expose. We literally need to expose who wants which villager. They also get in the way a lot, very much. That I can second. When I was a kid, I used to say from Finding Nemo, fish are friends, not boobs. Okay. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Ooh, quite a long one. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, train. Thank you for all the biddies. Appreciate that. Okay, next one. What island is this? Oh my god, we're only on, is that 7 then? I think I had one village, one ticket. Ugh. One ticket on the counter. So this might be island 8 or something. Okay, Marina. Marina. Poll it up. Do we need a poll? You never know. You never know with the people here because people might be like, oh my god, she's pink. You have to take her. Like, oh my god. Why does she give mean girl vibes? Ooh, kind of does. You have the Axel smile now? Yeah, I was kind of like, Okay, 93% are saying nope. I think I can probably leave. I don't think this poll will be turned around. Oh wait, was there a message bottle? Actually, I won't leave just yet, apparently. Apparently. Is Persephone naming the polls? Yep. I love the options. I know, right? I did have Marina on my first island for a long time, and I liked her, but then Flora is my bestie, so I don't went to pink. Okay. Yeah, I wish they could have put a couple more. I think it's so sad that there's only 4 octopus villagers. Make like a tree, make me laugh loudly. And then I was too stupid to get it. Dang it, I'm so sorry. Persephone out here trying to be, or not trying, but like being funny. And giving it her all, and I'm like, what? Zucker is my baby? Wait, really? Ow. I would not have thought that you liked any of the octopus villagers. I heard it many times before I got it, and still only sort of get it, yeah. Yes or no just gets boring. It does! No, you're doing a fantastic job. She's not trying. She is funny. I know. I corrected myself. Oh my god, the next dog. Daisy, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Daisy. My memory on these names is getting worse. Worse and worse. Persephone be like, gonna run a pole, but make a sleigh. I bought my second Switch just because of him, because I wanted to do a Japanese island. Oh my god. Very well. No way. Okay, Daisy. Hole is up. Yeah, a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs. I don't know if there's, so we've obviously found and invited Walker. And then we've seen Goldie, we've seen Daisy now. I don't know if there's more. I kind of want to see what else Persephone will write, to be honest. Ooh, okay, this one's not as clear. She is cute, true, yeah. I had her on Callan, on the coastal retreat island. I got Daisy on my Enchanted Forest theme island, nice. Okay, 55% have said no way. Okay, we leave, but not quite as decided, it seems. That was a close one. Yep, 16 to 13 people said no way. No way, Jose. I think Flurry's the end goal. Yeah, true. You know what? The hunting actually does feel quicker. So like I actually don't mind. Obviously the campsite villager I can't hunt for. We just have to take whoever we get. But then I wouldn't mind like hunting for the two after. Maybe? Do you have enough tickets? I think so, yeah. I don't even know how many I grabbed, but I definitely have like 100 or something. How do you get all the cuties? I've been looking for Daisy for super long. I have gotten surprisingly many cuties, true. I will try to send the vibes over your way as soon as I'm done, okay? Wait time with Switch 2 seems much faster, yep. Oh my god, another kind of cute one. Another kind of cute one. We have Melba. Poll is up. Go vote. Yeah, Melba. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see the koalas as cute. Not even like Ozzy or Gonzo. Ooh. Oh, the fans like Melba. Yep. Chat likes Melba. Oh my god, very interesting. Okay, the end goal does not seem to be Flurry. Interesting. Oh, I don't have this one yet. We want Persephone to keep polling. We can do more. We can do more later. I do like her fluffy ears, to be honest. I don't know what to vote. Her fluffy ears, you said. Did I already have the item? Okay, people want Melba. Chat, what are you doing? They don't have the same vision, Bambi. That's what I mean. The voting just gets very chaotic because people, the general audience, you know? Okay, Melba is interesting because she's cute, but she seems very vanilla to me, honestly. I don't think I've ever had her. Not the -50 saturation girly. Oh my god, wait, that's so true. She kind of does seem very low contrast. Okay, 61% said certainly. 19 to 12 people. Let's go. Don't steal my villagers. I'm sorry. Okay. And thus concludes the first 3 plots. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least we got Walker. That's true. I'm happy with Walker. If we can replace Axel with Flurry, yeah. I have Flurry's amiibo, so like her, I can always invite. I do actually have... I have quite a few of the amiibos. Like if we go with some of the villagers that I said earlier, kind of, what was it? Hazel, Blair, Flurry. I have all their amiibos. Eric, I think. Do I have Eric's amiibo? I don't know. That felt quick. It did. I can't believe we didn't see Al. That might have been my first hunt ever for the first 3 plots where I did not see Al. Also, Fiona, welcome on in. How are you liking the Switch 2? Very much. Very, very much. I wish I could say I don't, just because, it's a lot of money. There's no new Animal Crossing. But the loading times are so good. Like villager hunting just honestly felt very quick. And yeah, I really like it. It feels very good. It feels very good in my hands. No, but I genuinely enjoyed like yesterday I played on this island for a bit, and then I played on Framework for a little bit with the OLED, and I was like, this feels very cheap in comparison now. Like the Switch 2 feels more high quality. For sure. Maybe she can be your ultimate veto since you can use her to kick someone out. Flurry, true. True. You got a Corby trouser press, winning if you ask me. Oh my gosh. It should with how much it costs. True. Okay, let's go submit these items. I did already craft them yesterday. Perfect. So all the ones for this home are there. The polls help make it quicker though. Yeah, true. I can always get arrogant boxes if you ever need him. Thank you. Persephone, how was it for you? Was it too was it stressful or was it okay? All the interior and exterior items. Perfect. Last one. I was running out of ways to say yes and no, to be honest. Yeah, there's only so many ways. Check interior, please. Okay. It was completely fine. Okay, nice. Very good. Turned in 3 items. All the required items are ready for this home, which means... doop. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. I may quickly go... Hi, Axel. Yeah, you know what? I'll quickly go and get these fossils donated, or at least like assessed, so I can also get the museum upgrade rolling. And we have like, progress on a couple of different areas, and because we need to time travel anyways, assess fossils, please. I think I will actually donate these because every time you donate a buck, he goes like, "Oh no!" And I kind of don't want that to happen, so we'll give him the fossils. What about a break? Yeah, you know what? Let's do the museum quickly. Ooh, also doubles already. Let's do the museum. Let's talk to Nook for the plots, and then when we time travel, maybe we use that for a break. Very long explanation for, yeah, let's take a break. A real one for now, yeah. Coffee, enjoy your dinner. And boom, it's bedtime. The 2-second loading screen can be our break. Yeah. Everyone take a half a breath. What are your thoughts on completing the museum on Toof? I'm not opposed to it. I'm currently trying to complete the museum on Kefien. I have only managed to complete the sea creatures so far. But yeah, so I'm a little bit maybe a little bit annoyed with it at the minute, or generally kind of okay, we did it. Yeah, I have like my app set to Kefien also, so we might have to wait for like a little bit, but I wouldn't be opposed to completing the museum. Sorry, I'm distractions. ADHD. Okay, let's talk to Nook. And also, maybe I need to pay another house loan. I don't know. Your home has 2 beautiful stories now. I do have to pay. Yes, okay. 1,248,000. Amazing. I will pay it, of course. First, I'll talk to you. Are you close to finishing the plots and furniture? Everything is finished. It took me a couple of days, but everything's finished. That means the rest is up to me. I'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I'm out to get this done quickly and to get it done right. If all goes well, we could have someone in a new home as soon as tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in or out during my island broadcast. Once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign. Perfect. Let me give you token of my appreciation as promised. Oh, do I get the fence now? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I haven't put up fencing yet. I should do that. Perfect. Right, we'll pay for my house. Yes. ABD. Loan payment, pay from savings, pay everything. There we go. Awesome. Doop, doop, doop. Finish paying off my home loan, and back to Nook we go. Please allow me to offer my most enthusiastic congratulations. Yeah. So I am done, but I can build a basement still. Yeah, we'll do that because I need the storage. I will build the basement, and I will probably also do the expansion, storage expansion. You know, when it's time, when the time comes. All right, so I've requested the expansion. I've talked to Blathers. The museum is going to be built. We hunted for the villagers. I've submitted all the items, of course. I'm going to need to put up fencing. Let's do that. Oh. Whee! Picked up a lost item. I will not reunite that. I feel like I should keep it. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Okay, let's grab the fencing and just put it all over Yoshi's head. 30, right? I think 20 for the the channel point, not channel points, the Nook Miles. Wow. 20 for the Nook Miles, but then I think 30 are good for the 3 stars. Come on. I would do the same. Good. Good, good. Gemini also welcome on in. Yeah, stream's been good so far, I think. We've been hunting for some villagers, admiring the load times on the Switch 2. And finding some cuties. And now we need to do a little bit more 3-star grind. Okay, that's the 20. So 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Caught off a stinky hacker. Yeah. Oh, I hope anyways. I hope anyways. Alrighty. So, that's it. That's all for now. Let me go check the plot. I mean, there's nothing I can change if the plots aren't correct, but let me check the plots and see if the names that we want to have on there are actually on there. We have Melba, correct. We have Shino, correct. And we have Walker, correct. Alrighty, and with that, the random what do you mean? This is a perfectly decorated and very themed and curated island. I do not know what you mean. Bloop, bloop. Save and end. We might do like a quick, I'll just show you the loading times really quick. I feel like it still takes a little bit for this here. But we'll still quickly look at this. And then once we're on the morning announcement, I'll go over to the BRB. Make a peach Melba sour and it is delicious. So Melba is growing on me. Oh, pilot, which is a beer. Make a peach Melba sour. Okay, okay. Okay, museum being built. Nice. There we go. Although, you know, oh, Mabel is here today. The loading time, I think, from the walking around to the morning announcement when it's Tom Nook, those are always very quick. But yeah, so a little bit quicker, but I think, oh, interesting. A little bit quicker, but I mean, it still takes a little bit. Okay, I will take a little break. I don't think this will be a particularly long one. Just, you know, snacks, drink, med reminder, stretching, all the stuff. And then we'll be back for some more grinding. Hopefully we do get to the 3 stars. I really want to do that today. So yeah, anyway, enjoy your break. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break, Persephone. Enjoy your snacks, of course. Ooh, maybe I should sit down the way I want before I switch over. All right, today's news. Oh yeah, Walker is okay. Walker is the first one to move in. Good, good. And then yeah, Toof Museum. Let's go. The Toof Museum is going to be closed today. That's all right. We can either just like, I don't know, deposit our things in, oh, I guess in storage, or just place them in front of the house. I don't know what we need to do today. Customization workshop. Okay. Yes, yes. A customization workshop, and then I think there's just some time traveling now because we need to get the 3 moved in first, right? Welcome back, Chrissy. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Yes, we have 3 villagers. Chat voted to keep Shino first ticket. Shino was first ticket, and Chad. Oh, I think you were still here then. Yes. Walker. Walker is our lazy, and Walker is also the one who moved in today. And then Melba, surprisingly, but Melba. And we're still getting letters from random peeps, I guess. A yucca. Well, I already purchased a yucca from Nooks the other day. And they had a Zen cushion also, which I did purchase. I think that's exactly the one I had also. It's very solid. Yeah, those are good. Those are good choices. Melba surprised me a little bit because to me, she's kind of like, meh, okay, cute, but sort of not like outstanding. Although who am I to judge? You know, who am I to judge? Oh my gosh, that could have gone horribly wrong. You got a second? I want to bug you about something. Have you introduced yourself to Walker yet? I literally just got out of my house, Faith. Please calm down. Now that he's around, Toof is feeling like a whole new place. Does Faith have a little crush maybe? That got me wondering, how do we make this place more welcoming for when someone else like Walker comes along? I think maybe it's time to give Toof a little more personality. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the vibe we've got going now. I just want to amp it up some. And to get that going, I bought us something kind of rad. Do you think you can find a spot for it? Okay, Faith, calm down. I literally started this island yesterday. Oh my god, 2 koalas, right. I think someone else said that in chat, and I completely ignored it because I didn't even realize it. Yeah, also Faith did teach me reactions yesterday. Yesterday evening, I think, when I was playing. So I do have the basic reactions now. Fia, welcome on in. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff, but we do need to get something from Mabel. What's on sale? Let's go. Ooh, wobbly scores. Oh my god, what is this? Not the caveman tank. Okay, I want to get the flare skirt. Yes. That felt like there was sound missing there for a second, but I don't think there was. I don't really think anything else. I will get the neon leggings for y'all. And also just so, yeah. Let's hope our Camside villager doesn't ruin the cutesy vibes. My hopes are not high. Also, people would disagree with you about the cutesy vibes because they hate Axel, apparently. They apparently hate Axel. Okay. Let me think. Obviously, I have more or less paid off my house. I've bought something from Mabel, so she hopefully should be back tomorrow. Walker has moved in. And there's not that much more I can do today, right? Oh yeah, the customization workshop. Axel is my favorite on the island. He's got like meme potential. I really like him. I really like him. I don't really think I would ever have him on like a finished island maybe. Although never say never, I guess. But like, I don't mind him. Okay, let's pay off that house. I'm with Chrissy. Nice. At least some people like him, you know? I'll take the clay. I don't have what you need for the customization workshop, right? Gonna get some wood. And the telescope, of course, can be placed. My pockets are a mess. I will fix that once I can donate the rest of the stuff to the museum. Get something out. Actually, wait, I don't need to... I can just take this, right? I don't need the wood. Am I correct? I genuinely like Axel. I think his awkward smile is really cute. Yeah! Did you hunt or autofill for plot 3, 4, and 5? I hunted. So the first villagers are already I guess chosen? Yeah, we hunted. It's Walker, Melba, and Shino. Okay, paid off my house. Perfect. I currently don't have space in my pockets to do the expansion, so we'll do that some other time. Before chosen. Before the resident services is even upgraded. Look at me go. As if I've worked for this myself and didn't just go to a treasure island. Okay, can I take a workshop, please? Yeah, let's go. Behind Blue Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, customizations. You need the item with customization kits. Then you customize it. Choose the color. And that's it. Wooden wardrobe. Perfect. How did the choosing work? So basically, we did one poll where chat chose how many of those villagers we hunted for. They chose all of them. So they could either say all, we hunt for just one. So we hunt for none of them, for 1, for 2, for 3. Chat decided we were gonna hunt for all of them. And then on each island, we had like a quick poll of like, oh, keep or toss, yes or no, in many different versions. Back with a bowl of mushroom pasta. Ooh. Yum. Enjoy, enjoy. So you're cheating in this solo player cozy game. How dare you? I know. That in basically no way. Well, no way is maybe wrong, but that basically doesn't impact others. Yeah, how dare I? My Chinese has been ordered. Nice. I'll have more of that later. We have some more left over. Oh my god, take a break, he said. I literally just did. I literally just did. Okay, but, oh, let's say hello to Walker, maybe. With these loading times, I don't even mind going inside a house. Like, so often, you know, I don't even want to... Even if I decorate it, like, my interiors and such, I don't want to go inside houses because it always takes super long for stuff to load. And then I don't want to sit... Oh my god, that's... Yeah, I don't want to sit through the loading screen on stream. All right, and with having said hello to Walker, let's go to the next day. But now it doesn't matter. I can just be like... I can be in and out in no time. Let's go. Let's wrap it up, move to the next day. Which I think is, again, not such an exciting day. I think it's basically, just one villager moves in, and that's it. I did the customization workshop. I got the fences already. Think. Frida, welcome back. Welcome. Also, by the way, I did post the second part of the June saga, only like a year too late, but in case you want to see it. Okay, Shino has moved in now. Mabel is back, so we can actually place that shop. We can get a move on the custom designs. We can also unpause the fashionista. Maybe. Not today, but the next in-game day we can get like an outfit chosen. I went to my sister's for dinner. We ordered food, and instead of a veggie patty and a chicken patty, they delivered two beef patties, and now we can't reach them anywhere, and it was also very expensive. What? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Now I'm even more hangry. Understandable. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It hasn't been a full year since the first part, because if yes, time isn't real. Fel called me out. Fel exposed me. She called me out. She wrote a comment under the first part, and I think it said 58 weeks ago. So I am sad to report that in fact it has been a year. Okay, I'll quickly chat to Harvey too. Yeah, right? It's ridiculous. And in that video, I said part 2 will be up soon. And then I prepped it. I completely edited that. I didn't do anything yesterday. I just clicked upload. I wrote the caption. I clicked upload. I completely prepped it. And then I just never posted it. Because I suck at short form content. I suck at it. I don't know. I always procrastinated so much. And then I always feel like in my head, anyways, it takes so much longer than it actually maybe does. Yeah. Okay, let's... Ooh, hello. Let's kind of take a quick look at the museum, perhaps. Free donations. We only have like a wasp. There's a green bug. Empty, empty, empty. I think there's like no fish currently. Oh, there's a pond skater. Nice. Since if we want to do the museum, this is a bit interesting to see maybe. Okay, just common butterflies, bluebell. The way it would hunt them down, yeah. What's here? Oh, pill bug. Oh, I see. Yeah, and nothing else. Empty. I still have yet to find the tarantula on Kefian. I can save any fossils for you. That's all right. I feel like fossils are actually quite easy to get if I just dig them up all the time. I feel like that'll be all right. Okay, art, I have none. Fossils, I actually have a few donated already. Ah, absolutely nothing anywhere. Very empty. VVV empty. I have a couple of fish though. That I think I use as decorations that I can donate. Oh gosh, so much running. Which I don't think you're allowed to do in a museum. But hey. Yeah. All empty. Oh my god, this especially also. This looks so sad when it's empty. Completely bare, no decorations, no nothing. And this too. Oh my god. Soon though, soon. I'll work on it. I guess. Yeah, blow times, so nice. Okay, Blathers, let's go. I'll go to the museum and run and see what happens for science. Yeah! 12 hours fishing stream? God, that would be terrible though, right? Not because of my skills, but just like, wouldn't that be boring as heck? Actually, no, I feel like others maybe do it and it's not boring. Yeah, okay, so actually earlier, for you and for us, earlier when Chrissy was like, Tuesday is kind of like toof day. I was thinking because Tuesdays, I haven't really been consistent with it the past couple of weeks, but Tuesdays I wanted to actually start working later in the day. So like early morning I'd have for like other tasks. And then I did find myself thinking the other day of doing like early-ish morning streams. So briefly I had the thought of like, oh, perhaps Tuesday could be like my toof extra stream day just for, I guess, like getting some stuff done. You know, those are going to be more. Oh, we got a couple of drop frames. Those are gonna be more. Oh, okay. Mod Chat was doing stuff. I thought maybe stream went was dead for some of you. Yeah, so like Sunday would be more like the okay, we make decisions, community focused, whatever. And then that would be like getting stuff done. But I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's just best to kind of do other tasks. I mean, like, since I'll be streaming today and then maybe tomorrow and then maybe Monday, I'm like getting no video editing done right now. So that's also not so good. What time is early? I don't know, like 9, 8 or 9 CEST. Yeah, morning streams, yeah. Or like 10. Cause so in my brain, it's just kind of that I would stream and then end stream and then still have so much time for like the rest of the day. But then it probably isn't like that. If I ended up doing that, I'd probably be like exhausted after. So I don't know. FOMO kicks in. Yeah, see, because that's a problem. I remember I decided on like evening streams when I first started streaming because of like time zones, right? Because I thought like there's so many people, especially if I stream in English, that wouldn't be able to be here if I stream any earlier than like 5 p.m. And so I started streaming at 5 p.m. And now I feel like I've streamed at this time for so long, I've kind of locked myself in. The stream was at 5 p.m. for you, yes. I've kind of locked myself in. My mods wouldn't be able to be here. And like so many people from the community wouldn't be able to be here. I feel like that's kind of sucks. So I don't know. I think I'd probably be too anxious at this point to do that. So I'm up at 8 every day anyway with my toddler. So that would be okay for me. That would be perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes the early hours, like not many people stream. At least my Twitch seems to usually be relatively silent, but then that's because people can't watch at that time either. Like United States, I think y'all will be asleep at the time. Okay, I do already have this one. And then German or like Europe will be at work. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure that I have all of these here. Nope. I'll just blabber your ear off and many others can't come. Okay, this one I don't think I had. So I'll get the slingshot. Ladder. Oh yeah, I have a ladder. Maybe I should read these. I could kind of avoid some of the dialogue. Vaulting pole I have. Oh, I don't have the pitfall seed. Yep. It would get me off TikTok in the morning. I'd wake up earlier for you to plan a stream at that earlier time. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but it's undecided. Wait, this camera twist I didn't like. Okay. Gone to the museum. I've sold the things I can sell. I need to throw some stuff in my storage. Mabel. I need to talk to Mabel. Ooh, I've already got 38,000 Nook Miles. Treasure Islands, right? I doom scroll for ages in the morning is a problem. Yeah, and like, you know, doom scrolling in like TikTok and Instagram, they're such time consuming activities. Ah, it's annoying. But the same thing, I usually read fan fiction for way too long. And then like I do enjoy that a lot, you know, but then sometimes after I'm also like I could have used that time to like be productive. And since so I don't have like set work hours, you know, like we have usually we have like a daily meeting every day at 9. But Tuesdays I'm not part of it, so Tuesdays would technically work. But then we don't have like set office hours for like I need to be there from like 9 to 5 or whatnot. But it's more so, you know, I have my amount of hours that I work and I clock in just whenever I do. And if I'm done with my work, I clock out. So, you know, if I started earlier, if I was more like productive earlier on in the day, then that would be smarter. Okay, where do I put Able Sisters? Do I have room next to the museum still? You'd get me up early, actually start tasks while watching. Yeah, you know, last time we talked about some co-working, just like briefly. I don't know if I see co-working for myself though. Too close to the ledge. Okay. I don't think this works for Able Sisters. This will work for a house, but I think Able Sisters is just like a tad too wide. Do I maybe want to try it next to my house? That would be easy. That would be nice for now for like the fashionista. Because it's gonna be very accessible. And nope. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Okay, Able Sisters placed. Awesome. So starting tomorrow in game, we can start doing fashionista redemptions again, which is a great and terrible idea. Okay, let me talk to Mabel before. Oh yeah, and we should also say hello to Chino. Oh, the day after tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. Do you want my money tree? You can take coffee with Mabel every morning. True. Surprised no one redeemed it yet. I know. Is it still paused though? Or did you unpause it? I thought we paused it yesterday, right? So maybe it's because it's still paused? Hello. But he says such great vibes. Yeah, tell that to Faith. She disagrees. Faith was like, this place sucks. Oh, I unpaused it when you mentioned earlier. Oh, people don't want to, are not interested in fashionista apparently. All right. I was gonna do it, but I thought there was no point yet. Okay, fair. Okay, shall we start talking codes? Because I'm like a little bit torn on like what like are there any codes that we like absolutely need? I thought perhaps like the town vibe with like in-game dirt might be like a good way to go because it kind of doesn't limit us in terms of the style, like the vibe. We could maybe decide on like a grass path to layer over it. Okay, Melba's moved in, nice. But I don't know. We may need to tackle that like area per area, I think. But we definitely, I mean, we'll definitely need some like blanket codes. You know, some like basic things. I already last time I figured someone else should have a go. Got it. Megan also welcome on in. I'm too nervous to do it. No, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Luna, let's go. Oh, am I gonna get introduced to... Oh no, it's Harvey, okay. Got it. No, you take the photos yourself. That's gonna be iconic. Okay, next in-game day. Oh my god, and a letter from Luna. Hey. Okay, we can now dream, which is very interesting. I will be doing some tests. Perhaps we can also do that on stream. I feel like quick focus should be the 3 stars though. Hello, Walker. Ready to see the stinky HHP otter? I thought so too, but that was Harvey. I don't know if maybe, so I have the virtual game card thing. I don't know if maybe it didn't transfer the DLC over, but I thought it would. I thought it would. I don't know what that is tied to, if there's like a specific thing I have to reach first. Do you have any favorite codes from previous islands? There's like some I use like all the time. There's like, you know, like a puddle or a crack code, or there's like these filler leaves that I've been using. Things like that. Leaves code is a must, but not the ones you're thinking of. Not the Neverland ones. The ones I've been using now, they're like they look like the in-game leaves from the trees, basically. Nice crack, yeah. The happy trash plastic bag is one of my favorite codes. but we could get some for like the oh Luke. Oh, and Axel's like, hey, you're really cute. I'm just gonna clean over here. We could maybe get the leaves code, the Neverland leaves code for like the little 3x3 Neverland inspo thing. That we could do. That we could do. Okay, so I've greeted Melba. He has the Bridgerton Bros sideburns. Wait, Walker does or Axel? Oh, Walker? Yeah. See, that's what I mean when I think like he would be a good call-in also, you know? Once resident services open, I think next day the Tom bugs you to meet Lottie. Okay, okay. So what do I need resident services now, right? So I'm gonna go time travel. Do I just go one day or do I go more days? Did he say that they were gonna be closed tomorrow? That is legit the same hairline. I love it. I don't know if you said that to make me dislike. No, you couldn't have. 2 days. You couldn't have. You know I love Bridgerton. It is like a slightly different amount of scrolling you have to do. And also with the added like icons at the bottom, I'm always like super confused. I always like scroll the wrong way, I think. Also, one way to tell is if you've received the Happy Home Paradise photo in the mail. Ooh, I think I have, yes. Neverland inspo. I missed so much. I'll immediately rewatch the stream. Yeah, so I want to do tiny like inspo 3x3 mood board inspo sections for like all the islands that I've done before. I'm not so calculated. Okay, resident services built. Very good. Able Sisters, a tailor shop, is open for business on Toof. Very good. We'll check that out right away so that Luna can give me a nice outfit. Oh, do we have a rainbow today? Nice. Siri, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, come on over. Hello, hello, Isabel. Welcome to Toof. Also, don't forget to get your 500 miles from the EBD because it upgraded. Good point. I should be ordering things too. Siri, welcome to the chat. I should be ordering items already too, so I can get the shopping app more quickly. Okay, new building, new tailor shop, everything. And now we start the campsite project. Should the campsite thing be a prediction? Or do y'all want to like save your points rather for the purpose of placing gyroids? You know, be mindful. Be mindful. Oh wait. Miles ticket, okay. Oh my god, we have a double rainbow today. Nice. And Walker is running around. Only have 2,000. Oh, definitely save them then. Yeah, the gyroid will be 5,000 points. So I hope, like, you know, saying it now will give you enough time to save your points as well. I have a bad track record with campsite predictions. Yeah. Neverland vibes. Oh my god, you're right. That was the DA. What would be your dream campsite villager? Lopez. He's the hot one, right? The hot deer. Is it Lopez? Yeah. Henry? Henry and Lopez, I think, right? Who else can be, who else is smug? Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Okay, birdhouse. Oh wait, let me check the special goods quickly. I should also be purchasing music. Sunflower crown! Yes! Smocks are usually bad, but the one time I vote bad, it'll be a cute one. Welcome back, Polina. And Shona, enjoy your lurk. Shep is also cute, true. Eugene. Yeah, Eugene is not terrible. But also not great, I would say. Okay, that's 5. I never had a good campsite villager. Yeah, there are too many weird smug ones, you know? That's the problem. There's just too many. Last one was Chops. Henry was my first ever smug. I never get lucky after that. My first ever was, I think, Leopold. And I actually really disliked him for a little bit. Because, you know, you don't get to choose him. And I thought he was going to leave, but then he didn't. So I had to invite him. And then I think he actually stayed for like a long time on Neverland. But at some point he left. And like, I haven't really seen him in a long time. Like, he's never bothered me again on any islands, and so I feel like I don't really care about him now. Coelson. Ooh. I had Henry once. I will never take that for granted. Oh, Zell is also a good one. My first ever was Huck. He's still with me since 2020. You know, Huck is actually a cute one. Yeah, I think like best ones for me would probably be Lopez or Henry. Zell is still very cute. I would be okay with Huck. I would be okay with Shep. I think maybe I would be okay with Eugene. But like I wouldn't be ecstatic, you know? Okay, I'll just purchase a couple of things here. Reactions, bigger pockets, custom design pro. Eugene! Oh, I got Pietro on my first island. It scared me. Scared or scarred? Scarred, probably. Both. All of the above. I got Pietro and almost cried. Oh no. Leopold was my first too, and I really dislike him. I get that. Marshall. Yeah, Marshall is smug. Marshall would be good too. I think Marshall and Zell are like on the same level. But Marshall and Zell I also already have on framework. I feel like, you know, it'd be nice to have someone else. I have not had Henry in a while, if I'm honest. So Henry would be a good one. I would have restarted the island with Pietro. But the problem is at the, like, when you're at the campsite point, you've made it so far, you know? I hate clowns, yeah. Yeah, Raymond is also smug, by the way. I know a lot of people do still like Raymond. Eugene is foul. I understand if you don't like him. I do understand that. My first was Beardo. I get he's divisive, but I love him. Oh, good though, good. I don't like him. I feel like he would honestly kind of scare me. Okay, let's get some fence recipes also. Because I want to be customizing fences soon, and so I need a couple of fence recipes. Raymond would be perfect. Curlos. Oh. Also wouldn't be my favorite. Wouldn't be the worst, but wouldn't be my favorite. I blew up my tropical island when I got Ed. Oh no. Okay. Hairstyles, hair colors. I don't know what like hairstyle I want on this island just yet. I'm gonna hold off on the others and just focus on like the landscaping once we can purchase that. So that I have enough miles for that. Okay, Luna, are you ready? It's time to go shopping. He's a cute brown fluffy sheep. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe because he looks so angry. But there's something about Curlos I don't love. Ready, let's go. What don't you like about him? Yeah, maybe the angry, but then it doesn't make sense because I do like other villagers that are like that. You mean what hairstyle do we want? True. Actually, fair point. I mean, I feel like hairstyle-wise, okay, well, either you'd make me bald and like truly cursed, or you'd give me something cute. I can't decide. What hairstyle would you want? Oh, crap. Okay, oh, we have to sit through Mabel's monologue first. Okay. Cinema glasses. Cap. I don't really see the cutest things, but you know. I wish the sheep still had scars like in previous games. It was kind of angy, but we love some angy ones. I do love him. I can see. Gothic headdress hair, of course. See, Persephone wants to see this island burn. And everything with it. Depends on the hat. Yeah, fair point. Sometimes it goes hand in hand, so I feel like maybe hair and hat needs to be decided at the same time. All right, Luna, we have a collarless shirt. We have lunch service apron. We have a sushi chef outfit, a sweetheart tank and shirt. And we've got the vertical stripes shirt. Then we've got bomber style skirt. We've got some formal shorts. We've got some plaid shorts. We have an instant muscle suit, kimonos. Actually, wait, kimono singular. The plaid print dress, shiromuku, I think, and white hakama. And then we've got some different caps. We've got wide brim straw hats. We've got power helmets. And then this that I can't pronounce, I think. Tsuno Kakushi? Did everyone already come over to Toof, by the way? Nope, haven't opened. 3D glasses, stash and glasses. I'd probably keep my own if I can. And then obviously we've got different tights, leggings, socks, and business shoes, slippers. high tops, and pumps. And I have the sausage hat. I don't really have that much other stuff in my inventory or like my storage at the minute. So you would probably have to choose from the options today, mostly, which are interesting, but you know. Let's grab vertical stripes in gray. Yes, yes. Would you like to grab any bottoms with that or keep the ones I currently have? I have the just general like jeans from like Island Starting. It's kind of a bad mix. I agree. It ain't my favorite. A little cat with it. Straw hat. White formal. Got it. Got it. Okay. So then we've got different hat options. There we go. Power helmet, of course. Great. Purple snapback. Got it. Okay. Glasses keeping. Okay. Question mark. And then... Okay, tights. There's no purple socks, dang it. There's blue. There's black. There's white. I'm gonna go play tennis the way I look now. Or some leggings. Maybe white? I don't know. High top shoes in purple or blue. Okay, high top shoes. Here's the blue version. And then, I mean, could you consider this purple? Question mark? As a berry color. Blue, okay. And then socks, these or different ones or none? I had these before, but I can also take socks off, obviously. Eggplant color. Oh yeah, true. True. Which doesn't make me like them more. Rethinking hat, no socks or none that show. Okay, I'll take those off. Okay, hat. With the blue one. Oh, there's no blue hat. This would be like basic, I guess. Or green. Red. Oh, this looks like United States merch. Don't know about that. Maybe no hat. Okay, okay. We can also do no hat. I could also keep my little crown. Has some blue in it, which fits the shoes, perhaps. My little self-made crown. Okay. Also, let me just kind of interact with this real quick. You can also take it on the go. Yes, I'll go and get that later. I love snapbacks, but you look way too sporty with the stripes. I see. I see, I see. Okay, socks. We take those off. And there we go. Okay, let me know. Crown off or crown on? And then I think I need to go and talk to Nook and Isabel about the campsite, which I need wood and iron nuggets for, I think, right? And keep the crown. Nice. You know what? I feel like with what you had available to you, you did a really good job. Today's selection was not a great one. Especially considering that kicked off the fashionista on this island. They could have done a better job. But that is on Able Sisters. But cute. Yeah, we worked with what we had. Yeah. Thank you, Luna. Alrighty. I actually like it. I feel like with the crown, I mean, the red is still there, but the blue, I feel like this doesn't feel quite as United States merch. 15 of all wood and iron nuggets. Perfect. Okay, different services. Yes. Perfect. Bridges, inclines, moving buildings, which all cost money, of course. You wanted my help. I need your help, I said. Outfit was actually cute. It reminds me of pajamas. And then the paper crown. Oh my god, true. It's like a little bit of a sleepover. Like a cozy little cute sleepover outfit. We've got a fine building for resident services now, and you've no doubt admired the plaza. It's primed and ready for major events if I have anything to say about it. To think that we started with a deserted island and have grown into a bustling community. Like this community. It's a cute kidcore outfit, yes. Okay, KK Slider is hopefully gonna come to Toof. We love him, of course. We know all about him and all of this endeavor. Talk to me about it, come on. I call it Project K. This plan of mine is divided into 3 main stages. We need more visitors. We need more folks to move here. We work hard to increase the overall image of this island. We are so bustling, yeah. Okay, campsite. Let's go. Was? Was? That sounded stressful for a reason. That was 50 gifted subs. That, I think, legit has never happened before. I think that was the first time ever someone has gifted 50 subs at once. What do you mean? That's so many. My brain can't understand. I can't stay because I have to watch yesterday's stream, but I love you all. MK, holy shit. MK, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. That is absolutely ridiculous. 50? 50? 50? What? I don't read all those out, right? Do I read all those usernames? No, right? Yeah, you can just stretch the hair. Okay, only ever space buns from now on. MK, holy shit, thank you so much. That is very kind. Like, to the point where I feel like it doesn't... 50 seems... My brain can't understand. Honestly, I think the highest we've ever had at once was 20, which is always, like, a shock to me, but 50... never has happened before. That came out of nowhere. That came out of literally nowhere. Okay, everyone who got a sub, though, I don't think we do a poll, no. Everyone who got a sub, I've seen a couple people pop in and say thank you already. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the badge, and also, of course, the ad-free viewing. And yeah, make sure to say thank you to MK, but, you know, MK might be just dropping this and dipping, so... What? But, enjoy the perks. Gosh. I can't. Dipped and left. Thank you. Truly. And now I just move on? 50. I don't know what I was doing. Do I have the recipe? Can I? Oh yeah, I do. Ooh. Yeah, now we build a campsite. Take a deep breath and build a campsite. What? Sorry, I'm like, like a bit derailed now. Ooh. It overwhelmed Twitch so much it changed my badge again. Ooh, that's some power. Okay, this is enough room for the campsite though, that's good. It's not your birthday, but apparently it is. It's not, it's, my birthday is in a month. Drink stuff, something after that amazingness, yeah. I'm still confused by the sound alert. I just wanted something, I actually was gonna change it because I want to change all of the alerts. I just wanted something that had like a bunch of oomph, you know? Just something intense. And then at some point I started like disliking it, but then I was like, oh, you know, no one's ever done that. No one's really gonna do that like anytime soon, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's on discount right now? Oh, is it? You lying liar. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm a liar is, I think we've established that by now because I've said many things on stream and then like 5 minutes later I'm like, actually, never mind. Okay. Okay, focus, Molly, come on. I think we move to the next day. And get the campsite built. Yeah, campsite is the thing we need to focus on right now. Oh yeah, 35% off for 7 days. Oh, I see. Oh, why? Did I miss that? I think I missed that. Did they email me or something? Nope. Is it September? Did I miss September? Yeah, by the way, this year will be the first time. Is it the first time since I streamed that I will not be streaming on my birthday? Or like generally, I guess, like nowhere close to my birthday anyways. Because I will not be here. Oh, what? What? Okay, we have a campsite now. Awesome. I can't think of anything more fitting for Toof. I'm sure we'll get plenty of visitors. Yeah. June-tember. Did you see the new feature though that there are discounts on subs, but it gets taken off your income? What? What? It's a tick in your dashboard that's on automatically. I'll send you a video. Please do. What? Oh, there's Lottie. Yeah, so no new Switch for you from your community on your birthday this year. Dang it! No live second Switch 2 unpacking stream. Wow, you really do not care about your community. You cannot turn it off mid-stream. Wow. You don't want to celebrate with us? We see how it is. No, I mean, I kind of do. Although, you know, I've always just, I feel like the last few years, I always just stream because it was a stream day anyways. Like, it feels weird to be like, by the way, you guys, today's my birthday, so you better celebrate me today. Yeah, Yeah, but I'm leaving on the so my birthday is on the 3rd of July, and I'm leaving on the 2nd, and I'm only coming back the 6th or something. Because it was a stream day anyways. Why is Shino just sitting in the plaza? Is Melba gonna sing? Melba gonna sing. Perfect. Yeah, continue singing. Come on. Yeah, just because it feels weird to stream and be like, celebrate me. Melba is beautiful. Shino's in love. I can see that. Post birthday stream then? Yeah, probably. I think it's good to take a break on your birthday. Yeah. My birthday streams were always quite overwhelming, but in a very positive way, because y'all are always very, very nice to me. Yeah, I won't be here. I will be in Hamburg. First lesbian couple in the Switch 2 this Pride Month. Yes! Yes! Okay, let me order 5 more things. 5 more things, and then we get that campsite villager. Guess we'll come with you then. We want to celebrate you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to seem like ungrateful, obviously. But just from like it's always just kind of like, oh, by the way, that's my birthday stream. It feels weird. Okay. Do I only get the Project K? Yeah, okay, visitor. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, hi Walker. Hey there, thanks for coming over to say hi. It's real cool that I made a new friend the same day I moved. So, I brought a present for you today. This makes us officially licensed friends now. So cute. A shell table. Aw, it's the best one I've ever made. No sharp edges, no bad smells, and weighs what it's supposed to. We're gonna be the bestest friends that ever friended. Cute. Cute. Okay, I got a couple more items, of course. Cardboard box. Shell table is a pretty large item, I think. So I'm gonna throw that back here. Perfect. Thank you very much. And then... nothing, right? Campsite. Walker has never experienced a toxic friendship. It seems bless his heart. Yeah. He's like not afraid to get hurt. He's just like, here's what my heart looks like. I trust you. He's like, I trust you. I don't doubt this for a second. So nice. So nice. Okay, what do we say? Prediction? Yes or no? Do we do a prediction for the campsite visitor? Because that one's gonna be next. Campsite is built. We have to time travel one more day. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Feel free to start that one. Make it a little bit longer if y'all want to. Let's vote if we want a prediction. You can start the prediction if you want. And make it maybe like a couple of, like 3 minutes? 5 minutes? Woo! Prediction is up. Okay, so this is my first campsite visitor. So this is the smug villager. We kind of talked earlier about like who I would consider cute. This is obviously up to kind of my interpretation of whether they're cute or not. I'm gonna say Curlos would also still count as cute. Like any that I said earlier are like okay, I would say are cute. So like Henry, Lopez, Zell, Huck, Shep, Kurlos. Is Kurlos smug? I think so. Eugene? Eugene maybe not. I feel like Kurlos is cuter than Eugene. Visitor. Yep, perfect. Eugene. Eugene. I did 5 minutes. Okay. Whew. All right. So, Nook shopping. First things first. Then maybe I could go to the resident services and I can quickly... I don't want to destroy the 69 in my number. Oh. I could quickly go and check for new redemptions because I did interact with the portal. So I think that one should now be unlocked, I think. Oh, hi, Shino. Oh, Shino with glasses. I'm going around too saying hi to everyone. I have to get my brand out there, you know? Let the people know a future pop star walks among them. I've used Woolies for the first time in 10 months. Wow. A garden lantern, nice. Oh, we've got kicks here today. Let me see. Oh, and Faith with an ice cream. Meters away from the toilet. Nice. Did we decide on a theme? It'll be a community island, so hot mess. But built inspired by the community, essentially, and by streams. Don't love any of these. Ooh. 23k versus what? Oh, 24 now. Okay, okay. Okay, campsite. Yes, we'll go check. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna predict. I don't know if I can. I don't think no, I can't because I have unlimited points. But I'm gonna say I hope for Henry, but I don't think it will be a cutie. Yeah, I don't know. Link called chat a hot mess live on stream. I kind of did, didn't I? Fair enough. Oh my god, the way I've been here almost 4 hours again, I still have not opened this island. What is going on? That kind of annoys me. I thought I was gonna get to the point of 3 stars and cleaning for sure. I find it a compliment because hot was part of it. There we go. Shino. Oh, she's shocked. She was shocked. Whatever she read, she was like, what? Oh, you're hot. Yeah. Shino's too classy for this island. B, please. What do you mean? She's reading Smut. He did what now? When he inserts himself. Inserts himself where? So, B, what you're saying is Shino would have been more of an emerald villager? Is that what you're saying? Okay, prediction is almost over. So we are about to find out who the first campsite villager is on Toof. Okay. Here we go. Prediction is done. Cute. She's catching up on Bridgerton fanfictions. Hen is not cute. Sadly. But I suppose you should live here. Damn it, Ken! The loading screen was barely long enough to click the bongo emo. Oh my god, yeah. But Ken is aggressively mid. You know what? I feel like that kind of... Yeah. I think, you know, for the specific theme, like I could see him like working. Again, he's one of the villagers. I wouldn't judge you if you like them. Fair. Nothing too free. Fair, fair. I think Shino just has a thing for koala, maybe. For koala girlies. You know, did you see how she scooted over? She kind of waved at Faith. She was like, hey, girl. And then she sat down with her slutty little glasses. I see. I see. I'll take you, Paulina. Buy me a drink first, will you? I hope your headache will get better. No worries, please. Also, Masha, thank you so much for hanging out. Those are my go-to glasses in game. Am I slutty now? I don't know. Are you? They're a thrupplet. Oh. And Nali Cha, is it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wow, Persephone, how many points did you get? As if you need points. 66.9k go to Persephone and 11 others. Enjoy your points. Or sorry if you lost them. I bought you a drink already, I'm pretty sure. Alina. Save some points for the rest of it, yeah, for real. Persephone needs them to redeem her golden toilets. Okay, we can actually follow this up with our next poll. I put in 5 and received 10. Wow. I had 536. I gambled 20. Now I have 557. Wow. We can do the next poll because now we can start placing plots. So you guys can choose whether we autofill that one or we also do another villager hunt. I put in 1,000 and got 2,000. Nice. Was trying to be an optimist and it cost me 10,000. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, this works even with the rock this close? Oh, interesting. Okay, poll is up. So you can say whether we autofill the next one or we hunt. Put in 10,000, lost it all. No. She's asking to go to the hospital. Stop now, she's completely fine, but she's limping on purpose. Of course she is. Kids are very dramatic sometimes. Still fun even if I lose. Okay, good. Okay, question, because apparently I don't know how this game works. I put the plot down first though, right? I get the plot from Nook, I put it down, and then I go hunting. And it works on the same day when the campsite villager moves in, right? Or like now just has the plot sold. Also, Persephone, you lost your artist badge. What happened? Okay, nice. We want our new island friends to start their lives here as quickly as possible. This has got me thinking. We can't predict when someone will want to move here. All right. As part of improving infrastructure, we'll set aside plots in advance. Perfect. That's exactly what I will do now. It's gone. Wait, gone? Can you not select it again? Well, guess you're not an artist anymore. Such a drama queen. Alrighty. It's super annoying. You cannot edit your badges from the mod page. I can have Prime Gaming and Twitch recaps only. MK broke the stream. I think it was MK with the 50 sub bomb. Legit broke it. And I don't even have Prime. That's fantastic. Okay, Ken. Great. All right, we're gonna go hunting. Alrighty, alrighty. And now we can find anyone. We can find anyone. I'll get myself maybe 10 tickets. And we'll go get started. I love the reels where cats or dogs imitate their owners who have a broken leg or something like that. That's so funny. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so after stream, I need to check out what happened to your artist badge, and I need to check out whatever Polina was talking about with Twitch taking my money. Oh my god. Walker is so cute. Faith moved closer to Shino. Oh my god. Did you see? They checked each other out. Oh. Oh, not the side eye from Shino. Is she trying to be, what's the word? Nonchalant? I don't know how to pronounce that. I just read it all the time. I love lesbian throuples. Faith is shy. She's like, don't. We gotta be romance. We do. We do. Faith is not feeling it. No, I think she's just shy, maybe. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, this is so much more than I could ever want. During Pride Month too? You guys are iconic. What the heck? Yes. Is the couple I didn't know I needed. We might need to, maybe we need to check in on Melba though. Oh, the yearning looks. Oh, Faith is sad. Oh, now she's being shy. Shino, did you get overwhelmed with feelings? Is that what happened? Oh my god. I literally walked. She's like, you're not escaping me now, bitch. I'm not ruining their vibe. What do you mean? Oh, is Shino maybe not feeling it? Shino's like, let's go back to our old spot. Faith, please. Oh my god, get off her back. Faith is like locked in. She's like, no, we're doing this. Shino, we're doing this. You might want your space, but you're not getting it. I can't go hunting now. This is too interesting. I need to know what's happening. Where is Melba though, right? They're trying to find a private place to flirt, but Malik keeps hovering. Maybe I need to, okay, maybe I need to go into picture mode and then get out of the screen. So they think I've left. And now it's it's like the creepy surveillance camera. Ooh, Faith is, oh. Oh, what did you see? The shy little side eye. She's like, let me read. I don't want you to get ice cream all over my book. Yeah, she's like, let me enjoy my smut. The furious bite of ice cream when you're excited. She's a U-Haul lesbian. Okay. We have movement, you guys. We have movement. God, I'm stalking them at this point. Okay. Giving her space. Yes, yes. Is Sheena gonna follow? That's a good question. She's like, wait, something's different. Just trying to play it cool. Yeah, yeah. Stalking the lesbians for Pride Month. Oh, okay, long distance now. Oh. Oh no. I think it may have, oh no, my heart just broke. Faith wanted to go back and then Sheena was like, I need space. Oh. Now they're divided by a garden lantern. The yearning though. Oh, okay. Faith has found a distraction. Go to her, Faith. Come on. Oh, Faith has found a distraction. She's like, I need to find other hobbies. I need to... Yeah. Oh, and now Shino has returned to her spot. She's like, okay, now I can go back to my favorite tree. Not the ADHD distraction. What do you mean? She's just halfway. She was like, oh, bug. Gotta go. Oh, okay. I guess we'll find out soon what happens. I still want to know where Melba... Maybe Melba and Shino, or maybe they're like a thing. Maybe Shino has a crush on Melba. You saw her like gazing at her when she was singing. I'm so in love. Oh, grasshopper. But then now there's this thing, there's this chemistry, there's this energy, you know, between Faith and Shino feels guilty. Maybe they're not a throuple yet. You know, maybe they're not a throuple yet. But maybe Faith is putting it on the table now. And then so Shino's gonna be like, Melba, we gotta talk. I have to talk to you. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Blizzard, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna... Can't wait for season 9 when they finally kiss. Okay, she's gathering sticks now. Not the bed-in frame during this convo. Oh my god. Okay, so anywho, we're gonna leave Shino to reading and Faith to gathering sticks, I suppose. You mean Shino doesn't want to be unfaithful? Yeah, Shino's generally into koalas. Yes. I think so too. I'm gonna grab a new stack of tickets. I did place down my plot, right? I completely got sidetracked there. That was too exciting. Okay, Shino's still on her own. Faith still collecting sticks. Chrissy. Chrissy. Oops. Okay, we go villager hunting now. I cannot. Okay, we go villager hunting. Oh, we got another ad also. So, is Faith orange or is it like a onesie? Oh no, she is orange. She has like she has the tiniest little tube top. That's literally it. I want to fly, please. She read and smut in public. She has no shame. You know. Okay, we might need to do the visits tomorrow. Because we're already way longer. We're like over 4 hours. Okay, I thought we were gonna do... Okay, maybe we start with those tomorrow, though. We try to still get to maybe 3 stars, depending on how the hunt is gonna go. And then tomorrow we do the visits, and we maybe start building. Maybe. Okay, first ticket, we have Rocket. We have Rocket. And you get to vote whether we take or leave her. Poll is up. Just finished making the beaded sun pendant for my best friend. Nice. Okay, also ad is over. Welcome back from ads. We have Rocket on the island, the pink gorilla. And you can vote in the poll now whether to keep or leave, or, you know, invite versus leave. I will let you know one of the yes votes is me, of course. Of course. Okay, meanwhile, I'll go shake some trees, maybe for the items. Keep or yeet, yes. At Campsite Villager was Ken, the chicken. Not great, in my opinion. Oh my god, now I got a notification for the 35% off. Should we take them? Never. Okay, no item found. So we go back. Sorry, Chrissy. Sorry. At least you were able to vote yes, though. 3 people did say yes. So, you know. I don't even have time to drink with these loading screens. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I want to use my Nook Mall ticket. How many villagers are we looking for? Well, 2 in total. Just the one right now, though. First world problems. Yeah.
Ooh, so sad.
Good usage. GG on using that one. Very good. It is for that literally is a first world. It's like, oh no, my Switch is too good. It loads too quickly. I cannot hydrate. Ah, oh my god, why do we not Nate? Nate? Nate. Lettuce brow bear. The Switch 2 is such a burden. Ah. Oh my god. Lettuce brow baby. Poll is up. So vote if you have an opinion. Not to please my eyes. Ah, Persephone. Okay, item, finally. Floor sign. Great. Yeah, same Polino. Actually, how my brows look, nice. Also green. Okay, I do see a trend. Yep, okay, so that is a no. 75% no. Poor Nate. Bye-bye, Nate. Broccoli brows, some may say. Ah. Oh, yeah. I like him, but not for tooth. Okay, fair. Fair. But the unibrow. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. I need to wax if you want to, but you don't need to. Okay, next one. I don't want to do Happy Home Paradise. I mean, loading times, yeah, but still, that's gonna be a pain. I always forget that. I always get super excited about, like, new island because new theme and, like, new chance to... Yeah, new theme, full stop. But then Happy Home Paradise. No. Alrighty, next island. And we have... Oh, we have, oh, is it Static? I think Static is the name. Little purple squirrel. Yes, Static. Brows grow in the middle, but not where I want them to. Fair. I think generally there is a higher chance for us to find a Cranky and a Snooty on these hunts, right? Because they are like the missing personalities. So they have like a slight increased... Indubitably. Ooh. Ooh, we're fancy now. Indubitably, yes. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, by the way. Butterfly fish model, okay. Growing collection, nice. Okay, okay. You're gonna surprise me again with the one that you do choose, I think. Not that I expected you to choose static, to be fair. Oh. Oop. Almost invited him. But nope. Chat says no. 82%. Nope, nope. No to static. Bye-bye. Wrong squirrel. True. Yeah, indubitably is kind of like without a doubt. Like, of course. Yeah. Fancy Persephone way of saying yes. Yes. Indubitably. Alright. And back home we fly. I was gonna say, who are you hoping for? But like, we literally have all the villagers to choose from. Like, that's maybe way too many choices. I feel like I haven't seen Lyman in a long time, but I doubt that we're gonna find him here. Because he would be like, he would be a starter, you know? Dina. Maple? Oh, interesting. Maple and Melba on an island. Ultimate normcore. No, cottagecore probably. Although I don't know, is Melba cottagecore because of like her being a koala? I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Okay, let me get the notification. Renee, my queen. Someone with a look that says, yeah, I'm on toof. I like that. Oh, we got Sheldon. Oh my god, squirrel energy over here. Sheldon. They have cottages in Australia. Yeah, no, I just mean like the, you know, the Animal Crossing, like cottage core. I don't know how strict the rules were on that. Okay, Sheldon. One of my all-time favorites is Savannah. Oh my god, yes. Savannah is actually she is kind of on my list of villagers who I would like to have on an island at some point, but like I cannot figure out what island that would be. Like, she is really cute. Ooh. Oh my god, what's with the Sheldon hate, you guys? What is with the Sheldon hate? Melba is definitely cottage, I think. Okay. She's on my island. Nice. Maple Fauna, Deanna, Whitney, or Sky. Those are the ones you're hoping for. Sheldon was one of my starters. Nice. A 100% no? Cold. Cold. Wow. We love a unanimous vote. Even Rocket had 3 yeses, yeah. Like... Okay. Okay. It was Sheldon. A yellow squirrel. That was rude even for us. I agree. Thumbs down 100%. Wow, 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 wow. Poor Sheldon. Mm-hmm. Okay, next one. How many is that? Oh, 5. Okay, 5. We got Klaus. We got Klaus. Even Klaus gets a yes. I seriously cannot believe how fast this is going. Yeah, agreed. Who voted yes? I just said that to make you mad. Oh my god. See, I keep saying Persephone wants to see this burn, and she keeps proving us right. You also know me too well at this point. You knew exactly I was gonna point that out. Who gave him the pity vote? Okay. Oh my god, someone else did. Someone else did. Okay, 92% buy though. Persephone is the hottest mess. Oh my god. Gosh. Can't chill between these loading screens. I want to fly, please. The best compliment yet. I felt too bad for Sheldon. I gave him a sympathy vote. Okay, okay. I see.
Boo-hoo! So sad.
I can't. Help. All right, next one. Is this 6? This is number 6, yes. We have Hippo. Hippo. Oh my god. Someone voted yes again. It was my first campsite villager. That is a bad one. That is a really bad one. I can't even give Hippo a yes. Who was that? Who was that then? What happened to that? I know earlier I was getting so many cute villagers. What's going on now? It was me. It was Chrissy. Chrissy. No, no, no. Okay, 96%. I'm just gonna leave. It's not even done. But this is, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, Sheldon is like alone. Sheldon is like alone on an island, stranded in the middle of nowhere, sitting there being like, am I a joke to you? For real. Disappointed, I must say. I had Hippo on New Leaf, and I swear they made him uglier for New Horizons. He used to be kind of cute. Or maybe he was just kind of cute because New Leaf was a little bit more pixelated, and so now that he's just in more high resolution, it's suddenly like, oh, that's what you look like. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. I just think it would be funny for Sheldon to be the only 100% vote. Do you think it would be funny for Sheldon? Jacques, I think, right? Jacques. Actually, wait, I'm not sure. Yeah, Jacques. To be honest, I didn't hate him as much as I do now in New Leaf. I didn't like him, but I don't remember hating him. Okay, so maybe in New Leaf he wasn't quite as weird. Also kind of cute when pixelated, and when you see me in full HD, you're like, no, that's a lie, Paulina. That's a lie. Like when you put on new glasses and get a jump scare. Yeah. It's hard to be ugly when you're only 5 pixels wide. Ooh, surprising. He smokes wheat 24/7. Oh, he's probably playing a lot of Schedule 1. He's got a good head for tooth. Okay. Okay. It was kind of undecided for a while there, so only 61% said no, enjoy the camping. But then it kind of just stopped. So it's a no, but it was more undecided than I thought it was going to be. The cutie luck from earlier has run out. Why? That's so sad. Give me Hazel or Lyman or Flurry or Eric or Blair. There's a lot of... Honestly, there's a lot of cranky cuties. I don't know why we haven't gotten any of them. Although, you know, to be fair, cute villagers also mean... Oh, can ruin it for us. Yeah. Cute villagers also mean there's always a chance for my heart to get hurt. Because... You know, you guys might disagree with me. But, you know. Okay, we have the Chupa Chups elephant. I don't know what her name is. Maggie? Margie. Okay, close. Margie. Margie, pull is up. I go hunt for some items and DIYs and all that stuff. There we go. Cute villager is very subjective, as we learned earlier. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, Margie won't vacate my island. Oh no, Shona. Close now. She's my favorite since Wild World. Ooh. Bamboo floor lamp. All right. Okay. A couple of people think she's cute. But overwhelmingly a no. She's not the worst. Yeah, she's not the worst. But she's also definitely not the cutest. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Do I still have tickets? Was that, what was that, 8? 9? We have 2 more tickets. Okay. Let's go. I love her for all of you. There we go. I mean, I wonder if there's, for like each of the villagers, if there's someone out there who loves them, like truly loves them and has them as their favorite. But like there must be, right? With like how many people there are. And how widely different everyone's opinion is on villagers. I feel like, yes. There's probably like a few, quite certain that actually, yeah, right? There's probably quite a few that many people have as their favorites, but even Sheldon can be loved. Oh my god. Poor Sheldon. Okay. All right, we have Norma, right? Cow villager. Norma. I feel like her and Melba would use the same, like, makeup. Okay, poll is up. Stwub cow. I actually don't mind Sheldon's, just not community island material. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be like a certain... Although, you know, with that in mind, Melba does still surprise me. Because I was going to say they have to have like a certain energy or like vibe to kind of fit the community island, you know? But I don't know if Melba has that for me. But then again, you know, Sheena and Faith didn't have that for me. And then they kind of pulled whatever they did. I hate her little braids. Really? I thought that was one of the things that made her like cute. She's Melba in a different font. Yep. Don't leave her. I'll be sad forever. I'm sorry. 64% said nah. It's a no. We leave. Bye-bye. I had her on my last island. I think for the right theme, I could see her maybe. Although she's never taken like a front row seat for me. Okay, one more, right? One more. Choop, 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 choop. Football ticket. Yeah, we are not gonna get to 3 stars today, by the way, I think. 4.5 hours. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think maybe it's a good, from now on, the villagers, it might be good, yeah, if we do like a poll, like autofill versus hunt, and then I kind of hunt for 10 tickets, and then we vote that again. We do another poll. That's a good idea. Last ticket from this, wow, another elephant. Tia, right? Her name is Tia. Yeah. I gave her a dairy farm. Is she farming herself? Oh no. Oh no, not the farming herself. Okay. Okay. See, this is what I mean. Like, y'all are unpredictable. This is, you guys, it's split. What do we do if there's a tie? Do it again? Someone's gonna vote last second and decide that, oh. Oh my God, okay. You decide a tie, maybe, okay. I don't know if I want to buy something from a self-milked farm. Oh, hello! Elizabeth, I hope you're doing well. Foxgrove, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing on stream today? And welcome on in. Also, if you need to raid and run, please, no worries. Especially you, of course, make sure you take care of yourself after your stream. And welcome on in, everyone. To those of you who are new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love Animal Crossing. And we started a brand new island on the Switch 2, which is the one that I'm currently playing on. And today is IRL day 2 of this island. We're currently villager hunting for villager number 7, I think it is. So we got the starters, which are Faith and Axel. We have the first 3 villagers, Malba, Shino, Walker, and Camside was Ken, not my favorite. And then now we're just hunting. Actually, a good moment to do another poll. Should we continue hunting for 10 more tickets, or should we autofill at this point? And welcome on in, everyone. Elizabeth Tutti, I think it is. Moaz, welcome on in. Hazel, welcome on in. Foxgrove, of course, welcome on in. And Kakra Person, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. We started a new island today as well. Enchanted Forest theme, nice. I hope also everyone dropped a follow. Huge recommendation. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I love Enchanted Forest. I'm excited to see what you're gonna do with it. My new island is going well so far, I would say. I haven't really like decorated much or like plant much in terms of like codes I want or something like that, because we're gonna do like a community island. So all the different areas are gonna be inspired by like other games we've played on stream, or islands we've built before, or kind of like memes, sort of. Poll is up, by the way, if you want to vote whether we continue to hunt or autofill. And then, yeah, we're going to take it like one step at a time. It also has been quite chaotic already. We did a bunch of polls yesterday for the name, and I rejected the result. So it's been a bit of a mess, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, keep hunting. All right, all right. Elizabeth Tutti, the Holy Bible, or Bibble, I guess. And Sandy Cheese. Oh my god, if I butcher any names, always feel free to correct me, but thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Let's do a couple more tickets now, because we just got a raid as well. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. If we don't find anyone in these tickets, then we continue tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. CEST. And then, yeah. Jules, also thank you for the follow. Do you have a theme in mind? So not really a theme. Like the overarching thing is just like community island. My current thought process is that perhaps I might just do like I guess maybe like normcore, like town inspired vibe. I'll do like maybe the in-game dirt path, like the light in-game dirt path, and then yeah, it's mostly going to be separated into different sections. So we might do like a plant core, or we might do you know, I've done like a fall island before. I've done something with mushrooms before, so I think it'll be more like little themed areas instead of like a bigger theme. Sounds good. Sounds good, Porcelain. And Blind also, thank you so much for the follow. Normcore feels so nostalgic, right? And I feel like it's gonna give me like a good canvas to kind of work on all the other things, you know? Oh, I see. Is this the, wait, is it the queen? Or is this, no, yeah, this is the queen, I think, on Mayfair. We got Amelia. Yeah, Quinn is Lady Danbury. This is the queen. Okay, Amelia, next poll is up. Do we take her or do we not take her? I do like the daily streams, I gotta say. Yeah. It's kind of nice because like you get to kind of make progress on the island, and you kind of keep the momentum going. You still remember what happened the day before, which is really nice. It's just I feel like I get nothing done in my regular day, you know? Like I don't do any editing. I didn't really do anything at home. We literally didn't cook. I don't think I have this one yet. Yeah, perfect. Okay, nope. 97% said nopety nope. Soup kettle. We gotta process the progress. Yep. Yep. How's Mayfair going, by the way? Good. I would say good. Now, I haven't picked it up in like a week now, I think, but we have made some really, really good progress. I hate those two words. Basically, Grosvenor Square is now done, which includes like all the, or most of the main buildings. And I also built a market the other day. And also Sonic, welcome on in. So I will definitely, yeah, there's definitely an improvement with the Switch 2. I don't know if you have Animal Crossing, but just leaving and entering the airport, I feel like gives you an idea. Like the loading times are kind of wild. I'm very excited. I do want to definitely check out some, like a dream address of one of my very laggy islands. And kind of see the difference there. But yeah, loading times are awful on Switch 1. Yeah, it seems to have improved, and I have seen some content on Instagram, like some reels, that have said that the lag that you can experience in on the Switch 1 is basically gone with this one. I'm so looking forward to seeing Mayfair. Also, I may or may not have just finished rewatching Bridgerton again. Nice. And also Sandbag, welcome on in. I took a look at the Switch 2 and immediately decided to switch to other topics. Did you not like it? Okay, next island we have... Ooh, I don't know his name. Serrano. Serrano, wow, intense eyebrows. Nobody wants to give me $500. Okay, yeah. Fan City Central, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Strong eyebrow game. Poll is up. Wait, I don't see it. I don't see it. I had to refresh to see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Weird. Oh yeah, I had to refresh too. Okay, weird. Maybe Twitch had a bit of a hiccup there. Ooh. Butterfly fish. Did I not get that earlier? We have the next 100% no. Sheldon and Serrano are gonna be besties. It also does not show me in the activity feed that one was started. Okay, weird. Let's see if... Let's see if the next one shows up again. Maybe Twitch had a bit of a problem. Only 100%? No, because my reload was too slow. Okay. Should I have Pocky Cheez-Its or Pop-Tarts as a snack? Oh my god, I know neither. I mean, I know what Pop-Tarts are. I don't know what the other is. I'm gonna say Pop-Tarts then. Less than 500 if you can sell your Switch 1 in France. Can give you up to 120 euros. Ooh, nice. Also, Paulina, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do these couple of tickets and then we're gonna end as well. And then continue tomorrow. Oh, cherries are oh my god, this is the first time I think I'm seeing my sister fruit, which is cherries. Oh, Chrissy. It's Colton. It's Colton. Give a cherry to Apple. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I do need fruit. I did plant like all of them for the miles, but I still kind of need them to like stunt trees and such. So I'll collect some fruit as you guys vote. Oh my god, but look, Chrissy, it's not that like clear. Also, I think this one is new. Yes, perfect. See, a couple of people like Colton. It is still gonna be a no though. 46% it seems. Yes. All right. Bye-bye, Colton. Should be 100% yes. 10 supports is a huge surprise. 10 supports, yeah. See? He's precious. Don't worry, Chrissy. Sabina, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I will. That's all the cherries I will get. There we go. I don't want to clutter my pockets too much because I kind of don't want to go to my storage like in between the islands now. Although loading time's fine. I gave him a pity though. Oh. Bye-bye, my darling. We'll see each other on all 15 of my current abandoned islands. There we go. There we go. All right. Next one. Let's go. Who would have thought that I'm actually villager hunting on stream in 2025? Not me. I always kind of like watching other streams. Unless I've been watching from the start, I always find like villager hunts a little bit hard to get into because like I'll be like, oh, new island, nice. What are you doing? And then all I see is like the generic like islands and fly screen. But we'll start working on this soon, I promise. Okay, Joey, got diaper baby. We got Joey. With everyone, it's fun, but alone, it's kind of long. Yeah, true. I love them anyway. It's nostalgic. That's true. It is very nostalgic. And, you know, the fact that it doesn't take that long to load, like, in between is making it a little bit more bearable. Run. Capitalize R-U-N. Okay. Not really many DIY recipes. They give good background when I'm working on my island because I don't have to pay full attention. True. I take it back. Joey's ultimate brow goals. Joey has good brows. Yeah. All right. All right. Joey has been decided. Joey has been chosen. Cute. Cute. Is it Marvel? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Joey. Want to come to my island? On Tooth. Cute. Yeah, I'm happy with Joey. Okay, I don't know what that does, Sandbag, but okay. Little baby. Is on granola as well? Nice. I invited him, right? Oh my god, every time. I do this every time. I think I did. I did. He's got big tooth energy. Yeah, he seems like a baby who would say tooth instead of tooth. Yep, tooth. For sure. Okay, now before I like empty my pockets and all, reading smut on the toilet, really? Really? Shino, who said earlier, I think it was B. B was like, I think Shino is too fancy for tooth. I want you to rethink that statement, please. Valid, I do that too. Oh, dang it, I also had fossils. Aaron, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Even fancy people poop. That's true. Who says toilet smut isn't fancy? Oh my god. I hate it when I forget to assess fossils first. Me too. And you have to go through all the dialogue twice. Yeah. Marla's also welcome on in. Everybody poops, and if you don't, you should probably see a doctor. It's so true. Alrighty. I have donated everything I can. Now let's go to, actually, maybe we should sell this real quick because I do still on the toilet. I do still need to probably make some profit, just to get Nook's Cranny to be upgraded at some point. But I may do like a little bit of a time jump so that happens a bit quicker. Oh, did I tell you, by the way, I did manage to upgrade Nooks on Sorbet. I legit had to jump like 3 months though, because the first few times it didn't work. Yeah. I need to run off and get one more coat of paint on the walls before bed. Oh my god. I had a lot of fun today. The polls, the hunting, Sheena and Faith's character development was all chef's kiss. Appreciate all the energy you're putting into this already. Hope you all have a cozy rest of your evening and get some good rest. You too. Yeah, enjoy painting. Thank you, Persephone, for all the polls as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. All right. But you know what? I think we'll be... Oh. Faith still collecting wood? Oh no, she has a little basket now. She's still kind of yearning, maybe. But I think we'll probably be off now too. I am hungry again. It is basically 10 p.m. We have 2 more sold plots. We have Ken, our campsite visitor, you know. But Joey is very cute. I'm happy with Joey. Here is a little map update at the minute. Let me also take a little screenshot. So once these 2 have moved in, we're going to be 2, 4, 6, 7. We're going to be up to 7 villagers. We need 8 for the 3 stars. So that'll happen tomorrow. Sorry to anyone who wanted to come over because that didn't happen and you might have been like waiting. We'll do that tomorrow though. So you forgot to make dinner? Oh my God. Is there something you can eat? You can prep like quickly? Oh no. Also, Lauren Natalia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Think so? Okay, good. Yeah, because you need to eat something. Yeah, but we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go get that 8th villager, regardless of whether with hunting or autofilling, we'll do more polls. And then we will get those 3 stars, and then we'll do a little island cleaning party. And continue this. And then also maybe we start like building tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much also for that raid. I'll just end now so I can run off and get some food. But thank you so much today for hanging out. Yeah, out of a schedule sort of stream. So thank you just for being here, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for taking part in the polls. Thank you so much also for the resubs and the new subs and the biddies. Thank you so much for the freaking 50 gifted subs earlier. I can't, that was intense. And thank you so much for the lovely raid too. Thank you so much. Aww. Big plans for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how much we actually get done. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh, thank you, everyone. Villager hunting was kind of fun. The lineup is something. Yeah. Okay, I will be back here again tomorrow. I'd love to see some of you if you can make it. If not, no worries, please. I will upload the streams on YouTube as well. Yeah, we'll see how this continues. Interesting project, but I'm having fun so far. I'm having fun. Okay, I will be here. I might see you tomorrow, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your Saturday. I'll switch over to the ending screen. Yeah, if you haven't eaten yet, make sure to do that, please. Take care of yourselves. Hydration, med, snack reminder, all the stuff, stretching, everything. Okay, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, everyone.